Hello again, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we roll the dice, see where the story takes us, and we're definitely glad to have you along. Man, where do I begin? Previously, where we left off.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing, just keep going.
Quit pointing that shit.
Don't worry about it. If it was an issue, I'd let you know.
And I gotta change
Look how long my arm is.
Previously, where we left off, our...
What the hell happened?
Do this.
We're all just looking around and shit.
Alright, look down. Look over. Look over there.
There's no one below me.
There we go.
I can look down because you're below me and you can look up.
Oh, yeah.
Can you move your camera, Devin?
Just a hair.
Yeah.
Move your camera to where
Because
you're
your
back center on the curtain.
curtain is to the right of you is showing. Move to the left.
Oh, he's on a
There
laptop.
you go.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Little more, little more.
Can you see?
A little more.
Keep
he's
You
going.
guys gotta remember
Keep going.
it's flipped, remember?
I know. That's
That's
why
why
I
I
said
said
his
left.
right.
You see you over
Well,
there?
you can always look onto the live stream because he has it on his end too.
That's Terry.
No, I'm seeing your room in the corner.
Yeah,
of your
your
Yep,
curtains aren't exactly.
I got it now.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
There it is.
Then
One way still.
yeah, move to
There
your
it
right.
is. There it is.
It's inverted.
All right. Sorry, some of these things we can't do on the
There
side.
you
We
go,
have to do
right
them
Perfect.
while we're live, because it wasn't showing that when we were live earlier. Anyways, so after the events of the Chamberlain wedding ball, or the Chamberlain announcement ball for the Lee Manor.
I'll fight you. I can't throw it at you.
I got nothing to do this episode. I'll fight you.
You'll be back.
Guys,
They're gonna make love.
We're listening.
y'all found yourselves being tailed by a ship after discovering it was a mimic and what have you. Our adventurers managed to
2 tears.
make a deal with the fairly intelligent creature and trap it inside of a bottle. But I would say that you probably assume it doesn't even know it was contained.
Even better. Right.
I've got this for your character for earlier, because it is a female orc.
Oh, did you draw your chips?
Yes.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess there wasn't really much other than that, huh? Like, other than the Tabor finishing off the events of the ball and meeting and talking with a few people, making allies and setting up meetings for the next day.
There's a couple of things that happened that are kind of important.
Like,
Like the Revenant still being alive and now changing its target.
yeah, well, it didn't change his target. It just, you assumed that it was only after Domicos.
True.
True.
And then
He was the most paranoid about it.
a secondary thing that happened was we relayed the information that Rail is being tracked. And then third surprise information, it seems that we have some sort of stowaway on the ship, draining passengers of its blood.
They did find a body at the end of the session. Well, it was one of the injured people.
Oh, that's
It
funny.
was.
I need a cleric. Not to
I'm not even gonna. I wouldn't even. expect
any
it
of the new
because
people
that.
clerics by chance?
The one that was killed.
Dang. Shucks.
The new people?
We got a couple extra people from the docks, from the guard that were on board during the attack, right? When we,
Yes. No, none of them are, unfortunately, none of them are clerics. I don't know what that is.
Hey, you can multi-class into cleric.
I'm gonna do that for you.
How dare you? Look at my screen.
I know. That's why I want to get your icon fixed. Yeah. So, anyhow, all right. So, as we start tonight's episode, we're going to start at the moment in which Orion gets the message from Tabor reporting in during breakfast. You guys were sitting down eating yourselves, I'm assuming.
I'm not
think you
eating
did make the
myself,
meal.
but I am definitely eating.
Yeah. Eating as well, I guess.
You just hear like
Fish
a
waffles.
one-sided conversation about the previous night's events.
Yep. So, the current this particular voyage so far seems fairly smooth. Nothing really going on, other than you. I think it was Orion that was pulled aside, right?
Yes.
Yep. That was pulled aside by Captain
my.
Taggart.
First it was second.
And he points out the corpse.
Oh, I'm like, that's not good. Do we have any medical experts on the ship? How hard is it to tell that it's drained of blood? I'll
Roll a medicine check.
yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Did you get called like below decks?
Where's the corpse at?
Yeah, it's below deck.
Okay, so not like in the mess hall. Nave, how do you suppose one is tracked?
Footprints usually.
That's true.
Very intelligent.
I do a lot of footprint tracking.
For us. 25.
25.
Yeah.
You think that that
She had
though
someone
the
making
injuries
sense in
may
her
have been
party for a long
pretty
time.
rough for the individual,
Mhm.
from what you can tell, you think that the cause of death might be loss of blood.
Insanguination.
Loss of blood.
They leaked too much.
Leaked much blood, I see. This is not good.
But in the evening before, you do remember that they were stable.
This does not bode well. I saw this individual last night, and they were not bleeding out.
Well, you didn't.
And I,
finish your job
do I
very well.
see puncture marks on them somewhere to be drained from?
What was your medicine check?
25.
Yes. There is puncture marks on the underside of the armpit.
Oh, like a heroin addict.
Ew.
Between the toes.
Gross.
Okay.
Looks like
It seems that
called
it's-
space dust.
It seems an inconvenient spot, and it seems to be possibly intentionally concealed.
Where the mushrooms grow.
I wouldn't bring this up with the crew just yet. We don't want to let whoever this may be in on the fact that we have found them out.
okay.
Do we have anyone on board, do you know, that can speak with dead?
I can.
As a matter of fact.
One person once.
Yeah.
I spoke with him, then he died.
Then you weren't speaking with
No.
the dead, you were speaking.
Assumed to be
As far as you know, you've never seen anybody use those abilities.
Okay. Do we have anywhere we can keep the body in the meantime?
We're in the ocean.
I know. I mean, why don't we just go ahead and announce it as
You're not going in my
dying
bag.
of their wounds, just to not.
I am not carrying
Spook the
around a
crew.
dead body.
Okay.
I would get framed for that so fast.
Aiko, what are you doing this morning?
Hey, I can see into the ethereal plane. So if
Okay.
he's a ghost, I can probably talk
Well,
to him.
you're not
there
here yet.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when your character shows up.
My bad.
Yeah, that's okay. Just hey, I'm glad. Thank you for paying attention.
Yes. I guess I would be sitting in the mess hall eating
To be fair,
Okay.
gladly
with
was not there.
everyone, trying to figure out what happened while they were gone.
Tails change
Yeah.
colors.
All right.
Which form are you?
That's what I'm asking.
I will be in my
You do still have that.
human mask form, my not normal form, because
We'll call
I'm
that
away
normal.
from. I'm away from. I'm with new people.
Bunch of strangers.
You
Let
now
me think on it for a
Right,
remember we
second.
talked about your mask thing before. I believe you only have that one.
She was.
That one look as with the mask, right? But you do have the others now.
Mhm.
That's true. Also, it's just me and Dave that know.
Mhm.
Not very super.
The face that I would have gotten on the ship with is what I would be wearing. So. I'm gonna say I still look. I didn't take.
I would
Let me think on it for a second.
Disguised or not disguised?
Well, she
Tails
could
and no
switch
tails.
I now
it
have,
at this
I now have
point.
new
Didn't-
ones.
Well, I mean,
she-
tails, no tails.
With
No tails.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody's gonna see
Okay.
that for now.
That's
Well,
fine.
It'll be
So-
a humanoid
So
other
the
than.
stipulation behind your other three is that you have to hide your tail. It doesn't disappear.
Right. No, I understand that.
Okay.
But with my regular mask, it's gone.
Yeah, but that's a straight illusion. The other one, people can touch you and you feel like I can touch.
my true sight really breaks it.
She's used to keeping
Soft and
her
fuzzy.
tails under wrap.
Right. All right. Sorry.
Okay.
Let me think on it and I'll decide here in a second. 'Cause
I'm gonna walk into
I don't
where
remember exactly what.
Orion
things I
got
on
pulled
the ship
away.
with.
And I'm like holding out my shield and my sword. I'm like, so Orion, this tracking thing.
Pulls the sheet over the body.
Huh?
He died.
So this tracking thing, you think it's like magical tracking?
What is it?
Do we ever get the details on exactly? You just know you're being tracked.
Yeah, you told me.
I told you.
You
What
told me
did I
because
say?
he told you.
I told you in the morning. You haven't told him yet, though.
No, he did.
Yeah, in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the morning.
Okay.
When you and I met outside,
The bar.
I had my tails.
Yes.
So
I had a
was
guess.
torn.
Yes, but I knew it might have been you because I'd seen the reenactment through
So
Dave's dreams.
I would have probably carried that through
Yeah, he should be checking.
Oh, you're
so that the people that were in the castle, the only one that would recognize me in my tail form would have been Ix.
Fix that shit, though.
Okay.
I don't want my next character.
You're on the boat now with a bunch of new
Yeah.
people.
So
And there was a transition. time ago.
this is gonna be new for me because she's been in human form for so long.
Okay.
I think she's gonna stay in her fox form for now.
Okay.
You do. There are a couple people that are, like, kind of give you a second glance. I mean, it's not very common anybody sees a kitsune.
Yeah.
So like, but aside from the flamboyant, like giddy clapping that Captain Taggart has when you walk by him.
Oh god damn.
God, I know. He's like, hey, yo, what you got there?
What can I take from you?
What did you say? I never would have thought.
He's such a
Hey, look at
furry.
this mirror.
Yeah.
tail's-
it-
I
I
rolled
have
a
3
perception
different
for
tails
that.
now.
I had a favorite. It's gone.
Over there.
I'm cleaning my shield.
That's gross. It shouldn't make those noises.
He's very clean.
yeah.
It's hers.
He moves his little limbs
He
every time.
realizes that that if he rubs that certain spot of the shield a couple times, it starts going.
Alright, now that I don't like.
Moving
Give
on.
me your eye drops and
Oh God.
I don't like that.
Creating a monster.
We could.
He is by using that shield.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
That's
Right
what
fist.
she said.
I don't know. We'd have to I wonder if it's new tracking, or if it's been ongoing.
Don't think it's my sword, dude.
No, you've had it though. This is presumably something that's been placed on you since we met Ix. Because we saw what was placed on, I think almost said Tabor, while we were in the dream state. We could try that again. Also, I wanted to apologize about striking yesterday. It was very out of turn for me.
You struck me?
While you were seeing through your other's eyes, I did, but it was more of a
It's okay, I threw him up the boat.
based on a concentration is what I was familiar with.
you're
But
sitting there,
it seemed to didn't have any
conversation
effect, so
maybe.
I didn't think of it till just now.
They're at the dinner table.
They're in
They're
the,
at the
they're,
table,
well,
right?
no,
No,
by the bottom.
we've gone down below deck.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
I thought you were
Anyways.
with Rail anyway.
Anyways.
I am going to be creepily studying him, and there's no way I can hide it because I can only roll a 21 stealth. So you are always aware of Dabe.
Tombe
Just looking
always
at you
seems to
real
be within
weird.
eye shot of you.
Just looking at you kind of strange. And it's strange because she's looking at you like she's trying to learn something.
Dabe, can I help you?
We just walk off down the hallway.
Just immediately fuck up. Just, anyways.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
thought
could,
I was being stealthy.
we could attempt to delve into your dreams if you
If
wish.
you're gonna be walking down the hall, I'm gonna run into you in box form.
you see Dabe turn, and then she just almost barrels over you. Oh,
Hey, hey, hey! What's up, buddy?
You made it. Hi.
Yes, I did. Yeah, so I secreted myself away so that,
Did you make it blow up?
what blew up?
Okay, never mind.
What blew up?
Someone blew up.
Someone blew up?
I just thought she was aware of this. Yeah. They framed me for your murder.
Oh, that.
yeah.
Oh, I
they
heard
can-
about that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back here and not there. I did send for you.
I do need you to roll me a d6 and subtract it from your mental health. Or Harold
I have for therapy.
is your friend.
Brother, I'm gonna need it.
It's though you may not be
Does it look like a tracker?
seeing it
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
I gotcha. I
You're
understand.
feeling
Like
it a little
unbuckle
bit.
that out of my breastplate.
I'm like,
Don't you have this fucking wound?
are you showing your chest or your breastplate?
No, I'm showing you the breastplate.
Oh, okay.
Which obviously still has a hole
That's
in it
okay,
because I
go
haven't
ahead.
fixed it yet.
Figure it
Yeah,
out.
no,
if
I
you
got.
Why are your tails different now?
So, some things happened, and
Like
everything is kind of different and new at the moment, and it's a little
it's just
weird.
changing you?
Well, I'm not used to wearing this face, so pretty much everything is new at the moment.
It looks good. I look back nervously at Rael and then carry on down the hallway.
Hey! Hey! I was wanting to know if you'd caught anything recently.
No, that fucking thing is keeping me from catching anything. It's under the ship chasing.
What thing is under the ship chasing us?
Well, I don't know that it is. I just assume that it is. Since
What's
we left, I haven't
supposedly
been able to
chasing
catch
us?
anything. That revenant,
What revenant?
the one that killed Damokos.
Who's Damokos?
That's fair.
You didn't know about the Revenant? I say from
Yeah,
the
we're
other
like-
room in there.
You
I've
see,
been here on this ship. Where did y'all go?
I'm like, oh,
Yeah, he knows more than I do.
Echo,
and
how
I
are you
hurry
this
down the
morning?
hallway.
We like look down the hall.
Yeah, we're just like
Who is that? The voice is familiar.
peeks out from the room.
You're like, what the f is that?
Who are you?
She hasn't seen Rail yet.
Oh,
Only
I'm like,
That's my face.
You haven't seen her yet, like
This is
that.
real?
either.
Yeah, I'm just like.
So you're like, what the fuck is that?
So I step out.
And I've got like little flames coming up from my fingertips.
And I'm like,
And I'm just like hurrying off down the hallway.
I step out of the room and I'm holding my breastplate, which has a gaping hole in it.
oh yeah.
And then, like, my undershirt also has, like, it's, like, torn all right here. And you can see the scar tissue. And then a nice little...
Actually, no.
Hex... Oh.
You
What about
look
the-
like
what about the
somebody
pimple?
I
You
know,
gotta look.
but you're
You go to
different,
look
so-
down at it, and the scarring is completely gone.
With the searing pan.
The scar from that's gone.
Gotta teach her like you
It's
talk.
because I do good at medicine.
Alright, time to teach you.
I do good at medicine, bro.
You
Told you.
think it might be just part that you're feeling that damn good today.
I have a question. When I left that hallway and I saw who I saw, does it look like him?
The exact same.
Except the scar.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And see, I noticed these things. So,
And I'm there
if
also.
you get any closer to me, my flames go up.
Well, I'm not. I'm just.
I mean, the hairs on the back of her neck are going right.
Oh yeah, like
Haunches and everything.
you can see like my tail's twitching behind me. Like,
I'm stepping out. I'm like, everything okay, Echo? This is Rail.
You know who Rail is.
I know who Rail is, and that's not Rail, but he's wearing his face.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Rail
Oh.
tried to kill me
That's
before I
right.
left the.
Which
That's
one?
the runt.
Oh.
You
What do you
hear
mean,
as I
which
run off down
one?
the hallway.
So,
So
There's
you.
more of you, but y'all have the
That
same
one's the run.
freaking name.
unfortunately, there's
Yeah,
more of them.
Truly unfortunate. Shall we
This is.
sit down?
Let's go above deck, so everyone can.
Looks like you need to be
de-escalate.
caught up to speed.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my flames because I'm not
The revolver
really
was...
trusting you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
kind of
like backpedaling the whole way up the stairs.
I'm like,
Hey, look back.
You
look
won't
back and
catch
she's stumbling up the stairs because you're walking backwards.
if I ever see you anywhere, I'm gonna be like on my guard.
He understands.
Yeah, my brother's
Your
sucks.
shadow self tried to kill me at the ball.
Yeah. I
Hey,
blew
to
someone
be
up.
fair, trying to kill him too.
That makes sense of why they think I'm dead and tried to frame Dave?
Yeah, so first of all, let's start with hi, I'm Rail. Don't know you. You are
Aiko Hayashi.
and you come from
You would ask me, and I haven't read that part. I'm a long ways away.
more like
Forever.
more like your recent
at my-
affiliation.
How did you get here?
Yeah, what are you? You're here
She like
because
wrote it on his back. She points to me, which is true actually.
she,
I got here from him,
and she's here
and
because
I'm a friend of Dave.
Yeah, give him
She
no.
saved me.
Okay, remember the incident at the ball?
Which one?
Okay, the
They're
one
alive.
with the one initially, where everyone had to scramble all of a sudden, and Dave showed up, and I had to dip.
Yeah, the one where you just left me.
Yeah, Dave had been framed for her murder. She is a previous former member of what's that man's name? Exaltu's compatriots, who they attempted to then murder. I found her at a bar where apparently that something had gone down. Your brother, terrible person.
Yeah, so
Murderalized.
And then I brought her to the ship, and then right after that, I had to go get you.
Yeah, the person you've met, and I'm assuming if you were working for that man, they also worked for that man. Those would be my brothers, as it were.
You feel a heavy weight on your ear.
And,
Rail,
what?
and you see me holding another earring
And
in my hand.
it magnetized to the other earring, and then your bracers got it set on both arms now.
I'll just throw my sword down, I'll run up on Taggart! Taggart!
Yes. What? Did
Turn this fuck ship around!
Dave's like, what the fuck?
Okay. Sure.
We need to get back to Tears immediately.
But we just left.
I don't care.
Okay.
Wow.
You're the boss.
Why?
Something's happened to Tabor.
Do we
I
have the
don't
supply?
know.
What? What?
Maxwell.
Taylor?
Maxwell Lee.
Dave.
Say what?
Maxwell.
You
Okay,
know-
Maxwell Lee. Okay.
Dave.
So,
I don't know if you've noticed, but we had to leave Tabor.
What? He's not on the boat?
No, Dave.
Tie this bitch down now.
I realized yesterday, after I woke
Gotta
up,
get bad.
last night, and
Why am I on the boat then?
you're actually the wrong person.
God.
I magically appeared here as well somehow as well. Okay.
You were asleep.
Yeah, I was
they told us to go.
unconscious. But now we're going back.
Okay.
So, but it looks like something's happened. So be prepared.
Okay,
Oh,
turning the ship
prepared.
around.
Oh god. This is not good. I'm trying to get away from that.
Throw my breastplate back on.
and I like toss you the
right
bracer
now, with
temporarily.
The damage that's done to it, you have a -1 to the armor class on the breastplate.
Might as well try to take some kind of repair.
Put a bra
Let's
over
see.
it.
Do have smithing experience. You can
Alright,
attempt
yeah,
to
I give you a
repair it
hand.
Yeah, that's.
on the
I'll
boat.
definitely do that since
On the
we've
boat.
got preparation time.
Okay.
Yeah,
On the boat.
it's
You
on
know-
there. All my stuff is there.
I'll
If
toss
I
you the bracer for now.
remember correctly, we did my roll for mental health
Wait, I can't.
the last
Okay,
session that
I just
we
He's
wanted to
fully
make sure we
maxed
did.
out after 2 minutes.
Max.
because
Yeah, no, you
it's
give
really
up.
Like,
Okay.
so it's already added in there.
Hold on to him.
Dave.
speaking with it. Oh no.
What's this?
The bracer.
I don't like that.
What?
Does it fit?
I don't like that at all.
It fits. Don't make any bad decisions while wearing it.
What does it do?
Since you are already attuned to it, once you put it on, you're automatically attuned to it.
Oh, it's immediate thing. It's kind of neat.
For
Do I know
well,
that?
you've already taken the time to attune
Uh-huh.
to it, so whoever you give it to is already attuned to it. Which
Attunement.
means now you automatically can, in your mind, can understand his abilities,
Wow.
and you
When
can
you say
use,
understand,
you can use
Yeah, this is Dave we're talking about.
one
We'll
per
com-
day,
We'll compensate that if it becomes an issue.
and then you know he can use one of yours per day.
What's up?
Attunement is proficiency modifier, right?
wait, like ability or spell?
Anything.
Both.
One of them.
Dave knows magic.
Yeah.
Only one he has prepared, and when you
Oh,
do use
no.
it, you are using his spell slot. And then if he uses like your bound but not out or whatnot, it uses it off of your
Dude, he can do that?
yeah. And he can give you a point of exhaustion too by using your
I just drink.
I know, but
Fine. Drink off exhaustion. It's great.
you know Dave's abilities too now that you
You're like, that's wild.
You live like this?
What am I up to?
you
I made
do
it
feel
to D6,
slightly
right?
drunk.
It's like,
You are slightly drunk if you're feeling it.
Alright, what am I rolling? 2d6, right? One skill, one luck.
oh, I can help you as well if you want.
You can't help him on the boat right now while they're tacking hard.
Okay.
He's not gonna be able to get any advantages while you're
Moving quick.
through the waters.
Alright.
I'm just like realizing I can turn into like a bird or fishes. Oh my god, I can be a fish.
You can fish yourself.
Oh, nice.
I can
Yeah.
finally
My
catch
skill
the best
exploded.
one.
8 skill, 5 luck.
Tigger, I can catch
You would have to
myself now.
Use one bar of your metal to replace the material lost,
Okay.
but then
Yeah, Tabe
you
doesn't
manage to repair
understand
your
that
breastplate.
yet. Yeah, better make sure she doesn't.
And with the quickness and how you were having to do it, it's not a perfect thing. It's
Basically,
close
like
enough.
close
You didn't have a chance to do any of the fine tuning or whatnot. It doesn't look aesthetically. It's not pleasing, but it'll do the job.
Like I care.
It's just like a bolt.
You've never been pretty.
Yeah.
Just
He just
You
heated
look like
it up,
Frankenstein more and more.
Melted some of the metal and just like folded it over the outer part. Like just put a patch plate
Stitches
around
on
it.
it.
fucking tack some rivets through it.
And like work
All right.
on
Bolts on one side,
riveted directly onto it.
So
the bolt on one side, the wrong side.
I'm gonna go
He is new.
with them, but I'm starting, so I'm gonna go
We got
leave
food.
their
Don't worry.
table and
Whatever Dave cooked the evening before, I think
It
you.
was steak salmon, I think.
Yes.
send steaks.
It
Okay,
was
well, I'm gonna-
+1 to something.
Plus one
Dex
to dex
checks, I
saving
think.
throws. Checks and saving throws for the day.
I'm going to take some of the salmon and get some of my sticky rice and fix me a bowl. Plus
Oh,
one to
hey,
dex
while you're working the
saves.
forge, you should fix that ring while we got some time.
That is intricate work that we cannot do
Axe or
Checks.
everything.
with the ship moving like this.
Oh, like tacking hard into the wind?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also going
Don't
to take you
forget.
guys more time to get back than it took you to get to where you are.
Hey, since we turned around, I'm gonna go try and fish again.
Okay.
See if I can keep going that way. I rolled a 19 plus whatever you wanted.
Could you use your clone to put your arm on faster?
Okay.
No, already asked.
Check.
And he is too low. I'm not putting it down.
I promise
further
we
than
haven't
1,000
forgotten
feet,
you.
because I know that I can
We just
catch
gotta move
him.
to that spot to where we picked you
And I
up.
don't want to
I
catch
like that.
him.
I mean, just like as an assist.
I want to catch fish.
Well, it's just a press my page.
All right. Roll me a strength check. Athletics.
Like chopsticks.
As y'all watch
28.
Dave dips her hook in the water, and after about 2 or 3 minutes, she jerks the rod, and she's got something on the fishing rod.
I've like
I'm an
just finished
asshole,
getting
I
my
mean-
gear on, and I'm just like immediately prepared for whatever it is.
Just a
And
fish.
This is big.
Oh, it's
Woo,
bigger than a
look at the
fish.
You're like she's all.
You can
like,
see like my
You can
muscles
see
like
the muscles
rippling
in
on
her
my back
and
shit.
stuff flexing and shit. Like
I
she's.
saw my echo.
You're already.
Yeah, like I'm standing there ready with my sword, and he's standing there with the spear and shield.
Like athletics.
I'm just like,
At 20.
Nice. Oh yeah, you pull it right up, and as you pull it close enough to the surface, it lunges out of the water, and it's a massive swordfish.
Look out!
Catch it with an elbow.
You hit it with the elbow, it's flop, and it's splash into the freaking water again, and you're pull it back up again. Roll me another strength.
Now that I see it's just a regular fish, I'm gonna run up there.
It's bigger than it's
Well,
bigger than
It's a
Nave.
fish.
it's a fish.
It's a fish.
It's
29.
not something they gotta fight.
You pull it up again.
if it's in the air, if it jumps, I'll thorn whip it and bring it up.
Okay, roll
hook it over
roll.
to the deck.
Nice.
18 plus 9.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you freaking jerk it right onto
He's
the
happy.
as
I
you
run
do
over there and
land.
start beating it.
Well,
with the
no,
front hand.
flopping for
that thorn whip pulls it onto the deck, and then as soon as it like hits the deck, me and my echo like just pincer it. I pierce it with my sword, and he freaking just jabs into it with the spear.
I'm just beating it with the frying pan while it's dead.
Yeah, you're new to this game, and you just see us like we're all just ready as soon as Dave starts fishing, and then it's a fish, and you just see us just.
They just beat the shit out of the fish. Like,
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
so Nathan is having a
Can you clean
PTSD
this?
right now.
You got your swords in it already. Sharp sword.
I try.
What?
I'm trying like just.
I'm gonna help with your survival
Clean it.
rolls, so
Okay,
roll
roll me.
advantage.
Oh, how's your survival?
I am
Might as well.
actually. I'm gonna go ahead and
It's at
try and
7.
teach you how to cut the fish properly.
I didn't realize
Oh, it's because it's off of.
So roll advantage
Excuse me.
I'm gonna teach
want me
you
to
how
roll
to
you?
fillet.
Survival.
Survival, yeah.
with advantage, because I'm gonna teach you how to fillet this thing.
Nice. That's a 24.
Okay. Yeah, you look at it. You've filleted a few fish before. You know, you've in your time. I mean,
But this
there-
is a big
Yeah, this is a big
in
one.
certain places, if you've lived your life, you've done it, and you're like,
Just like I've still got my sword in it from like stabbing and I just turn it and just.
Yeah.
You just gotta watch out for the poisons.
The what?
This one's not.
I wonder if you could,
Do you want the sword?
I was
the head
I was
part
just
as
about
like
to
a
ask
trophy?
that. I was like, what are you gonna do with the sword part of the swordfish?
You know what? Yeah, I could do something with that. How big is it?
It's good.
No, if this is the big swordfish,
Yeah,
it's
it's a-
gonna be like
yeah.
big.
Yeah, it's probably
Like
multiple.
Like,
100 pounds
if you were to
swordfish.
try and make it into some sort of weapon, you could probably make it into a lance.
Because it has spikes on both sides of the sword.
barbed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barbed.
It's funny because
Its teeth are around the edges of the.
there's actual.
It's not a
Nice.
marlin.
Actual-
Not a marlin.
Yeah,
claim
It has that
made for
long
Oh, yeah,
beak
yeah,
with,
yeah.
with the teeth around the edge.
serrated.
What, Nathan?
Nice.
Swordfish are not.
How much?
pretty.
There's
meat
an
did I
actual
get off of
sword,
that?
and I think it's in the
How much
British
meat did you
Museum.
get off of
Of
that?
course it is.
About-
And it's one of
Good,
those
good meat,
swordfish.
a
It's like
good,
a fucking
probably
tapeworm.
120 pounds of white meat fish.
You know, I wish I had freaking fine.
I want some
Oh,
of this
some fine steam?
sushi grade stuff.
Yeah. Fine mount.
Because I'm gonna make sushi.
As,
out of
as
it.
you're eating your rice, you step up on deck and you see them filleting this big ass freaking swordfish.
Hey! I
What?
want the
What?
best parts of that. I will make you the best sushi you've ever eaten.
Talk to that lady right there. I got what I need.
Why don't y'all just split it? It's a lot of fish.
Bam! No.
The only way Dave plays Rock, Paper, Scissors. Rock, Paper, Elbow!
Knock you out!
Punch!
Oh my god!
Classic Dave.
By the way, I am gonna surprise someone with that one day. Boom!
I chose rock.
Paper.
So who
Scissors.
won?
Rock,
Wait a minute,
paper,
who won?
hook.
Who won?
I guess mine stayed closed, and she picked scissors, so I won.
You're lost!
I'll show you. Oh, hey, let's. I'll actually bring you down to the kitchen. Let's show each other what you can do. I want to see some sushi too.
Fine.
And I'll show you what I would do with this meat.
Okay.
We were both wrong and right.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of showed you some of the sushi when we were at the party.
Mm.
That thing.
Alright. Now, I need someone to roll me
Orgy.
for the travel for the day.
Party.
Yeah.
5. Okay. And
You always roll for it.
Hey, wait there. If I caught a fish, that means the thing's not following us anymore.
That we know of. Don't ever assume
Yeah,
we're
I
not
should
surrounded
keep
by enemies.
trying.
That's a canon conversation.
about halfway through the day, the wind changes. Y'all are noticing I'll be right back. Grab a sheet. Okay. Flock of seagulls. Y'all are getting closer to
Okay.
land or whatnot. It's starting to get. The day has gotten warmer as it's gone on. The sun's been out. Last night was a clear night, and there doesn't seem to be anything hampering y'all's path.
Warm weather is not good over the ocean. I mean, the storms are coming. Like, I'll relay that news. Storms probably coming soon.
Mm.
I'll keep my fishing rod in the water to see if I catch anything else.
Okay.
To make sure, taking that information, I trust Dave as a fisher. So, Tiger, do we need to prepare anything for the ship in case of a storm?
No. Did we find out what happened to the individual down below?
What individual?
Taggart?
I was
The
like,
guy died, he died, right?
That's perfect for the bond too.
oh, you know what? I kind of get distracted on that.
I would always know when it's
He died, what's it to it?
Actually,
Who died? Oh.
on that, well,
Okay.
I personally forgot. And I was like, oh yeah. Or I was to cast Detect Magic as a ritual, and I'll just kind of peruse around the ship to see if anything unusual crops up.
Everybody's wearing their normal magic items. And
As a question, would that rock show up from that other item?
Roll me a perception check because
I get it.
it's like
So small.
it's this big, and the ship itself is magic. So,
That's true.
Would it be a
Whole
different
ship is
color
gonna
though?
light up.
huh?
Would it be a different color?
Does
of
Detect Magic show you different schools?
Not right.
Yeah, different color for different schools, but the ship is the same school as this.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, so that
Only
would basically
14.
be impossible.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Just double check. Okay.
that is honestly, I didn't think about that. So thank you.
It
for bringing
occurred
up.
to me, and I was like,
What's stone?
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Oh.
It's okay, I don't know what it is. yet.
Mickey Mouse.
It's a mouse tool.
Mouse good
Don't worry, I don't know what it is.
I'll.
Super cheese.
Oh my gosh.
So, are y'all gonna discuss with each other the
Funny enough,
implications?
I'll consult a rail. This is because Monster Hunter guy.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like standing there. I'm just like,
I'm on the deck.
I'm
You're
So
next.
Yeah, I'm in full armor and
By
just-
the way, remember,
just prepping
not
myself,
obviously
warming up.
aware.
Rail, can I
Make
talk
it
to you?
so.
Yeah, what is it?
Y'all probably won't get back to Tyrsis until the next one.
Like, come up here, and I'll take you to the upper part of the other side, the front of the deck.
What is it?
I've got a problem.
Okay.
There's a body below deck. The one you saw earlier. They're insanguinated.
So, we're thinking, what, vampire?
That's usually the case.
You already checked the body for
I did.
distinguishing vampire marks?
I did,
And?
and I found
Cast
some.
dimension to us.
Alright.
They were in a discreet location as well.
Alright, take me to it. I need to see it.
I go to it.
Whoa.
That'd be fucked up.
Alright, I'll do
Just fall out the door with yourself. Raise it.
can I make a history check based off of Monster Hunter lore? Because I'm assuming like vampires are like common enough to be in like most of
Yeah,
the...
you can do a history check. Now, do you show him where the wound is, or do you let him find it on his own?
I'll point it out, and then just conceal it. I'm like, you see, it's hidden in the armpit.
I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, cool. 14.
Okay. I need you to roll me a d6.
Okay. 4.
You take 4 mental health damage as you recognize these bite marks from a dream you had last night.
I was like, how obvious is this whole thing? I'm just like,
This makes your stomach churn.
you feel okay, Rail?
Yeah.
You're feeling great.
Yeah, I feel fantastic.
He seems distracted. Uh-oh. Did it fall below
It
half?
did not.
Okay.
It did not. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just let me continue looking over the body.
I would
It's
only
nothing.
ask because I have a super high insight. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what's...
You alright?
Yeah.
I sure look.
Do I feel like something's up?
Like a Scotland Terrier.
Whoa. Staple, roll me an insight check then real quick. Oh, sorry.
What's that?
Looking at
I'm doing monster hunter things at the exsanguinated body, except that
26.
I recognize it from a dream.
Something about it makes him
You're the
feel
one
uncomfortable, but you can't. You don't. He doesn't look like he feels guilty. He looks like he feels sick or.
Which is, I would say, still be unusual, given his normal demeanor.
Yeah, death doesn't normally bother him.
Yeah.
15 history.
Or does he? Yeah. You know the history behind, vampires and whatnot. You wouldn't normally see one on a boat though, because water is very detrimental to
Running
vampires.
water, typically.
The ocean water.
Ocean water?
Yeah,
I don't know if
it's
it
Constantly running.
No,
It is.
I don't think it
constantly
can-
running away. It's
Does that count? I don't.
I thought that Dracula passed over
Dracula.
no issue.
Well,
Dracula's.
it's his canon, whatever. They're going to count the other. We'll count the other.
There are. You do know that there are vampires that can
technically,
overcome these
running.
natural.
Brother, there's fucking vampire pirates that specialize underwater
So-
attacks.
It's definitely a vampire, which is
I'm glad you concur.
it's very, very unusual.
It is.
It would have to be
Out
a
here on
very
the ocean?
yes. it
I've
would
heard
have
they
to
don't
be-
like water.
Yes, it would have to be a very either strong-willed or powerful to survive out here.
There is a very rare chance that there's a half-blood vampire
Let's see.
that doesn't have the same detriments, but they don't get the same benefits from drinking the blood. So
Did you bring this up?
Yeah.
Half-blood. How would you track? How would we discover one? Presumably, a full-blood one would be basically stuck below deck during the full duration of the day.
Not necessarily. Dampiers don't suffer the detriments to
A
sunlight.
dampier. What is that?
This is a half-blood
A
vampire.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So these creatures, they don't. They have almost none of the weaknesses of full-blood vampires. However, they also don't gain any of the benefits from
Okay.
being a full-blood. You see, drinking blood for a half-blood is more akin to a stimulant or a drug.
Okay.
They do it more so for the rush. Most of the time they don't even get they get nothing.
There's no benefit. It's
Right.
just the hit.
Exactly, yeah.
How would we sniff one out? For a full-blooded, it'd be still just as difficult, but
Ice cream truck.
Would I know how to track a half-blood?
you've not heard of any way
Track
other
one.
than tracking normal people about how to deal with how to find half-bloods.
I mean,
Other than catching them in the act, half-bloods are for the most part
No,
able
it's
to
just
conceal
a-
themselves. That's the main benefit to being a half-blood is that they can hide amongst the crowd.
Sure.
WD-40.
I mean, I can survey their surroundings for, tracking like you would a normal person, but as far as tracking them specifically as a half-blood, there's no way to do it.
You also think that maybe paying attention to like inconveniences because they're going into the sunlight might be an inconvenience. An inconvenience feeling. It's not it doesn't hurt them, but it's uncomfortable for them.
So, our main
drunk.
crew, our main focus
I'm
should be
drinking
for.
and drinking,
Should be
so no one's
third
paying
shirt.
attention that I was drinking. I'm
Did they
drunk.
do two or
Was showing
What
you
is a
how to
shanty
do-
that Dave would sing while she's been drinking? Y'all are talking.
I know, like intense vampire hunting discussion, and
do
it's
you do with a
sea
drunken
shanties.
sailor?
Yeah, exactly. What do you do with a drunken sailor?
I know, a classic.
Mm-hmm.
Way up here,
I know a lot of them.
way up here.
Are they weak to radiant damage more than others?
No. See, it's just uncomfortable for them. So we should be on the lookout for those who are
What was your history check?
15.
For 15, I'll give you this. You do know that Dampiers have a vulnerability to silver.
They,
Vulnerability to silver.
yes, they're
Well, I mean, if we couldn't test that, you stab someone and it hurts.
right. Yeah.
You know.
So I mean, we could just round
I
up
hear
the
a
crew.
horrible sound that sounds like singing.
I think. What's the purity level of the silver in coins?
Fairly high. It's mandated by the local region. I imagine at least. I don't know. I mean, if it's dwarven, if we find any dwarven currency, it's probably the highest we can get.
We could probably have Taggart round everybody up and say that we're giving out a silver as a bonus, so they could go drinking in town.
Would holding the silver just be enough? A true vampire might be.
You'd have to
My own
pick some of it.
speculation.
Also depends on what.
I might be able to fashion silver needles.
And just stick everyone?
Injection.
Possibly.
Go find Smith.
I'm an okay.
I'll review my spell list to see if there's anything that can assist us in this. But at the moment I'm at a loss. Besides just keeping an eye out or stabbing all the crew with a silver knife. Would they be aware that they're a vampire? Is there any cases, or a full vampire? I imagine they must know.
There's not enough information about vampires to know that.
Well, what I do know is that they tend not to survive very long. They're more, I wouldn't say they're more myth than anything, but the rarity for them is very high. Damn. That's not good.
Are they okay, Ray?
Yeah, everything's fine.
My nose is weak.
We could. I don't know. It depends on how subtle you want to be. If it was up to me, I'd round everybody up and stick it. But
Let's do it. Look, the vampire is a threat to everyone on board.
okay, I should have enough silver on hand to fashion
What
at
do you mean?
least.
We've got-
Oh wait, I have a
We've
silver
got
sword.
bukus of silver.
I'm just like
Stab him with a sword.
I'm like rolling through echoes.
Just
Just like, oh, there it is. And I have a moonlit short sword that's made of silver. And I'll just kind of pull that out. I mean, we just have to, don't have to stab them, you know? We just,
But how do we?
Where are y'all? Are you in the, are y'all below deck?
We're above deck.
Above deck.
You're that nausea you felt earlier.
No, we're
seems
below
like
deck
it
actually.
comes
Sorry,
back
we're by
again.
the body.
You know that feeling you get whenever you you see a picture of someone with what is it? Fingernail clippers clipping a tooth.
oh yeah.
That's what you got.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
holding
don't
that
do
short
that.
sword. That's what you feel right now. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a little
Yeah.
seasick or something.
You've never been seasick before.
It's a stressful situation.
It is true.
We don't know what happened today. There's a lot going on right now, Ryan.
You're not wrong.
I'll just like hold my head and just like set it down on a barrel and just.
Okay. I'll speak with Taggart. We'll arrange the stabbing, I guess.
I mean,
I
I wouldn't put it so
Well,
delicately. You know how Taggart is. He's very excitable.
yeah. Well, just between the two of us.
Rewrite everything down.
I don't know why you're messing with that as soon as I figure it out.
So I can keep track of it. Because all of these proficiency.
Since you were Discord message.
Because of their limited use, not at will.
Kind of nothing that can help us.
As soon as you know.
Alright. Well, in that case, let's go find Taggart.
Okay.
So we'll go
Yeah,
in.
he's over there humming that, and every time he's humming the shanty that Dave's singing over there on the side, and then every time she's like off key or something, he pauses and he looks over like angrily at her, and then he realizes he's looking angry at the one person that would probably beat the fuck out of him, and he like goes back to what he's doing, and he's like. It's just like this is going on for a couple of minutes, and he's like every couple of minutes you see him.
Taggart.
Oh, how are you doing today? The wheel's hard to manage.
La!
Yeah.
He's like,
Look.
Oh, no, like Taggart knows.
Well, yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm like, pretty sure it's a vampire.
I'm sorry. What?
Vampire?
Do we have any garlic? Garlic doesn't work on vampires.
No.
You know garlic doesn't
Yeah,
work. on
I'm
vampires.
just like, I'm gonna smooth past that.
Right.
No, but I have silver.
I got a mirror. Maybe everybody can look in the mirror.
Do I? I don't know. No, I don't know about that. No, that's also not true.
Oh man, it's hard to decipher all these myths and facts. Okay,
These facts and opinions
currently,
are so similar.
I think I think Sir Orion is currently the captain, right? I am the captain, but he's also the captain, so.
Right, but they're your
Huh?
guys.
I'm well, yes, but I
I come up from below deck. I'm like,
I would prefer not to inconvenience my men.
just tell them.
Tell them we told you.
Tell them they're being summoned for an inspection based on the events. Because a lot of the
Small
crew,
stabbing.
well, a lot of the crew were there for the prior incident of the thrall
Okay.
being on the ship.
Would you know they
So
respond to
tell them we're checking for undead.
Ooh. Oh, that
Well,
that-
technically that is the truth. Technically that is the
oh,
truth
yeah. Oh.
because we had the issue with the thrall being on board before.
I'm sitting on deck listening to
Yeah.
I don't know if I.
If you would prefer, this is a silver hairpin.
We're
Well, that works.
we're unsure of what level of.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a little seasick is all.
We're unsure the level of damage required to what
Instigate.
to cause a
She
reaction.
looks at you and looks back at him.
About that much.
That is pure silver.
It's yeah.
It's not my sanity.
Like I said, it's not detrimental.
I'll ask you how much you want to roleplay before I notice this big thing here.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, I know you're, acting it up, but like, how much are you actually doing it?
Like, it's not like I'm not like ha. Ha. It's like it would just be like out of the corner of your eye, you kind of see me like shiver, and just kind of like.
Okay.
I would put it to you this way: holding something silver for a vampire, would be akin to feeling like you just clipped his teeth off. Holding something silver for a Dhampir would be about half that much.
So yeah, so I'm just like, I could say if
And
you were
pure silver,
if
pure
you were paying attention to me, I would be visibly uncomfortable.
Like he's
But
got baby alligators on his
But like,
What?
not that like I'm uncomfortable of being caught. I'm just like uncomfortable like in my skin.
And they're
Dude, like
baby alligators make
So,
cute noises.
I figured they'd be worried about
Yeah.
Being
Tabor's dead. They're worried about the
fuck
vampire.
you guys right now.
We're in motion. What can we do?
Plus, they don't
Warn
really
me.
want to talk
We
about
have
a funeral.
Dave.
I don't know.
with him
Dave
saying
hasn't
We're going back
noticed
to
yet. They don't
resurrect
really
you right
let
now.
her know.
with,
No.
with him saying that he's fine
I understand you're
and
doing this so
lying that
Dobby don't
he's
flip
feeling
shit.
fine.
Mhm.
My Kitsune awareness that allows me to know when people are telling falsehoods
Oh shit.
is like
flat lie detector.
She's a lie detector.
Well,
Yeah.
so that's another thing, but technically he doesn't.
It's not a
think he's-
falsehood. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's more. It's not that I'm lying. It's more that I'm just shrugging it off, putting up a front. It's
You don't know you're
I'm
lying.
fine.
still, but that's
I'm
still,
fine. I can
He doesn't know he's
drink water.
lying.
even though
But
it's
to him, it's
not
not a
known
falsehood.
to you,
He doesn't feel
it's
right.
still kind of
It's like a.
it pricks my senses
Yeah, like a-
to where I'm like, he's not okay, but he
Well,
don't know he's not okay.
I mean, you're a medical doctor.
But not just that. She could also be saying that because she just doesn't like you too. So-
Also true.
Hey,
Also,
I'm just
adding
saying.
to it.
I'm just saying.
True.
yeah. So I'm just like visibly uncomfortable, but like as soon as I let go, it's just like I didn't even realize that it was that.
You let go of the.
Yeah, I kind of just set it on the barrel next to the sword. Just like,
Oh man.
So how do we want to run this?
so I'm assuming we wait for them all to gather.
Well, I don't think we should put them all in the same spot. That'd
Okay,
be suspicious. We should
so-
just call them up in groups, have them step into a room.
These gentlemen have decided to give. He's like got his crew together and whatnot, and like it's a meeting. They've decided to give each and one of you a souvenir. We all really like souvenirs, so they've called this meeting together, and whatnot. I don't know if they have like a map or if they have like a toy sword or something to give you for your troubles and your work. We'll see what it is. And I appreciate each one of you for lining up and turn your back towards the other individual because it's a surprise. Yay! So everybody lines up. They're back facing you.
A souvenir, huh?
You're gonna prick them all in the ass with it?
It's a surprise.
Like, all right.
Wait, and
I
me
was
too?
just gonna say, here, use this to get a drop of
inspected.
blood for,
Do
you
y'all
know.
think I'm
I'm
fishing? Are y'all gonna have me?
No, this is
infected
why we're
too?
just like, it's obviously not Dave.
I'm like sitting over there singing badly while fishing over the
I got
side.
the pen. I'm like,
The sun
Dave,
comes
oh,
up.
that's your
She's
palm.
like, ah!
I'm like,
Oh, that would be dead.
Sabe just
That would be terrifying.
Dave's just like, ah!
Minotaur vampire.
I've got the pen. And I'm like, Dave, hold out your palm,
Minotaur down here.
please.
And I'm like,
And I was like,
you're over there with Dave, and I'm like, just take the sword out.
Ow!
No, I'm so drunk. I don't even feel it. I'm just like.
and I walk away. And
Just hope nobody has any diseases because you only got.
no,
I thought I went first.
no, I'll get like some strong alcohol from
Yeah.
I got an alcohol
Like,
Just
cake.
have a
stab,
cup of
like,
it, dip
stab,
it.
Yeah, I just-
stab, wipe,
I was like, I'm gonna
Alcohol.
sanitize.
stab, wipe, stab. Yeah, speed
No.
this up. Stab, wipe, stab, wipe, stab, wipe, stab.
And they're like, ow, 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 ow.
One of them goes, woo!
That one's Taggart's friend.
It was Taggart.
Oh.
You see him again in the line later.
Yeah.
Pushing that all.
Okay, I was just making sure. You can never be too cautious with these things.
Oh, Aiko, your palm, please. And I'm looking back at the crew, and I'm like,
Slaps the shit
back
out
into
of
the palm. Wait for him to finish up.
Alright. I think that's all of them.
Rail, your palm, please.
Yeah, sure.
Instead of taking the 1 normal damage, you take 2 damage. From that hurt.
That hurt?
Yeah, you stabbed me. Of course it hurt.
Mark, it's visibly infected already.
Ew.
Hey, but that's kind of red.
Look, I want you to write on your sheet vulnerability to silver.
Nasty.
Okay, I want to roll an insight check.
So we all take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Except for, hey, y'all got outlined, okay? Somebody else took 96 points of damage.
I got bad news, but
And that was
I rolled a
half.
natural
He
20.
halved it.
Oh, but on insight?
Yeah.
Insta-dead.
Technically, I saved someone by doing something that I could have lowered the damage even more. But
So-
instead, I tried to save someone.
There's a natural 20 for a 29.
Save
Yeah,
myself.
there's some. The
Did you
only
clean this thing
person,
off?
the only person that reacted to it was Ray.
Alright, it's like, here you go, Aiko, and I give you the pin back after.
Clean that thing off before
Cleaning
you
it.
prick me to.
I did.
And I look
Well, he did go last.
I clean it off between every single prick.
Hey, you hear a guy go, "Who you calling a prick?"
Throw that man overboard!
As all the crews fighting each other, I come back. The fuck is it?
There's just a shipwide.
It's a guard. It's one of the guards coming from the.
You see me moving to grab him.
Oh, he was kidding. He was kidding.
And I'm drunk.
He like turns around and Dave is just like,
Okay.
We don't allow pricks on board.
What are we thinking of?
He's with. Okay.
I go, you're a doctor or something,
Okay,
right?
so it took y'all the remainder of the day to do this,
Oh.
and it
Cure
is nighttime. Y'all are close enough. In the middle of the night.
I'm supposed to know the reaction of a vampire with silver.
Well, the gears are turning.
And how
and I
many
just-
people actually reacted to it?
Are we having this discussion? Well, listen, I don't want to be blunt, but we just met. And I'd rather not discuss whether or not one of our crew is a Dampier with someone I don't really know. I can tell we might have an issue, but I'd rather ponder upon it a little bit before coming to
Keep
a
an eye on
conclusion.
him.
I will. I do appreciate it.
You appear in the kitchen.
Fucking give me a drink! Oh my lord!
Y'all are up on the
Yeah. I'm like, alright, clear that on here.
I'm in Dave's kitchen. I'm like, where the fuck is the alcohol?
Devin, you appear with Tabor in the kitchen, with Charlotte as well. In the ship's kitchen.
Go to the storage.
And it is in the middle of like this time it is late at night. Y'all know that the reason why y'all couldn't make it to the docks before morning was because after a certain time at night, unless y'all are like pre-warned that y'all are coming in, they will not let you dock.
I want a cream soda.
Oh, is there a cream soda?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Another.
Yeah, set that Dr. Pepper back. This is good.
Big red.
This is fucking.
So what are you doing, Devin? You instantly feel the the rocking of the boat under your feet because you've teleported into the.
If it's not on the
cooking,
coaster, it's not good.
You, Tabor, and Charlotte have teleported into the cooking area.
I rolled
That is my daughter.
Huh?
I'm pretty much like just looking around
Yeah.
at the moment.
I go
I'm
find
like-
a bunk.
Did you hear that? Is all up
I
on
grab
deck?
a bottle and open
The
it.
ship has added weight.
Oh shit! It's heavier now.
Right.
Yeah, then some slicing shit too.
What do you? And you're moving. I think you were moving to the side with Aiko, right?
That conversation had just happened, I imagine. Now I'm just leaving to ponder upon
Okay.
the
Down below
results.
deck, you see. You see
Your
him.
character sheet.
Tell Orion what he sees as you're walking to find a bunk.
Oh, well, shit. Here, look at this one.
Just sitting at the table.
Yeah, but he's out
Wait.
away.
Yeah, like who do I see first?
You're seeing
Is the
Devin's
issue-
character. So describe your character for us.
6-foot human, gray hair, old-ish, pretty up there in age, has a equally old great sword hanging on his back. Just,
Okay.
he looks like an old guy wearing fucking breastplates and leather.
I was like,
Okay.
6 foot, human.
Already a little on edge, and not expecting to see someone below deck. There's just this like
And you can describe who he sees too for him.
over 6 foot, silver-haired astral elf. Blue robes with silver trim and a red undershirt. Tone.
He's-
I got my toned.
buff.
Yeah.
He's walking towards you from the area where the people were resting. Where you had found the body the previous day.
Ready, Dave?
I start the initial casting of Sunfire Strike, and I'm like, as the runic symbols pop up, I'm like,
Did you come to say
who are
hi?
you and where did you come from?
How are you gonna respond, Devin?
Okay. My name is Salem, and I just magically teleported here.
Are you holding your hands up like
Yeah, imagine
No,
big
this is-
magic circle shows up in front of me. Very threatening looking.
His hands are just down. Salem's hands are just down by his side, like more of a kind of a
You see a flash below deck.
like he's not alarmed.
This
Okay.
is late at night.
you
Yeah.
should be?
Remember.
This is a Kamehameha wave that he's about to
Dave.
cast.
Yeah.
Dave. I see the flash, I'm just like,
Is there
I'm
like
on
coming
deck.
from?
no.
I'm on top.
Dave would be the only one that would see it, and she's drunk, so she's not gonna
Well,
really.
are you there?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
look
But
at that.
is there a flash of light?
I'm drunk on top fishing still. I don't
Is
know
there
what
a
y'all are
No,
talking about.
it's below deck, and
No, he's there.
oh yeah, no, yeah.
He's just around the corner,
And I just
You
yelled,
start
"Not inside the ship!"
and I'm just
You
like,
hear the voice. You recognize the voice.
then it collapses back on
as it
itself.
collapses, you see a blonde chick lean out from around the corner. She's dressed in hunter leathers.
And I'll
Where's my
Starlight
fiancé?
step behind him.
In the room. She got drink of blood.
Mask your wounds.
She got pricked and everything else, just like everybody else. So.
I'll Starlight step into the mule area, wherever they're sitting behind this guy.
He's got, I guess, your feet up.
I have my feet up and a fucking just a bottle.
There's just like a silvery cloud, just, and then I show up. I'm like, you're alive.
No, I died. I came back.
You're alive again.
Yes. Oh, Abernathy ship gone.
What happened? Rail!
Now you can hear that.
What?
I need my
Get down here.
ship back.
Ah,
You talked to Dave about your.
Where? Why is the ship so empty down here? You hear Charlotte asking.
And I,
Yeah, why is that?
actually,
Deck.
what tone of voice did you use?
an urgent one.
Okay, I'm already fully equipped and on edge as is.
Yeah.
So, I'm running downstairs.
You see the guy. I'm assuming Salem turned to face.
How dark is it below deck? That's my question.
It's dim.
Okay, I've sparked up some in my the glowing motes that I have. What the hell are those things? What's it
Dancing
called?
lights.
Dancing lights, just to light up the area.
The Wellerman comes.
Okay.
And I'm behind this guy, so you see me standing there as well.
Okay.
We'll take our leave and go.
I don't know that guy.
Yeah, you're.
Today's already weird. So,
You see me, you hear me singing still.
From your backside, Devin, because I'm assuming you turned to keep your facing Orion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick off the wall and tackle him.
Dang.
I'm basically just gonna run downstairs, see this guy who I have no idea who it is.
Okay, roll me an athletics
I'm just gonna.
check.
What does he look like?
He just described himself.
Old man.
He's an old dude.
Oh,
As
yeah.
Old built dude.
As I hear a scruff of rail, stop.
11.
You bounce off the wall, and what's your armor class, Devin?
Higher than 11.
Does it help that I have the alert feat?
Yes, very much so. You kind of like put your hands up and step back, and Rail like dives past you.
Hey, Rail.
And I'm gonna summon an echo, like
Swinging him.
offset of my position, and I'm gonna have him dive at him.
Okay, roll again.
What are they doing?
18.
What was your armor class?
15.
Yeah, and you feel somebody else grab you and try and take you to the ground. If you're contesting, roll me in athletics versus athletics.
By the way, Ryan, that was Salem. He kind of helped me out whenever I was being hunted.
And then you see me dive like past the doorway, just like horizontal, just
Superman died.
I was like, is Lady Chamberlain there?
Huh? Yeah,
15.
that's Charlotte
Yeah.
Chamberlain,
Ah, Lady
my
Chamberlain.
fiance.
Hi,
15.
Orion. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
How are you?
I'm doing better.
I've got a 15.
She's a little scuffed up too. Like, you got a 15. What was your roll?
18.
18. Yeah, you turn around just in time to get tackled by another version of Rail, and you're here on the floor while you guys are both like rolling around a little bit, and every now and then you see him this version of him do this and like almost flicker in and out at the same time.
Rail, stop fighting.
I'm like already got my sword point. I'm like, who is this guy? What are you doing here?
He's employed by me. Help
Yeah,
me in
that's
the
it.
Tyrsis.
Is that what you have in your hand, the Vesicle?
I'd appreciate it if you'd let go
Yeah,
now.
I would have had it on hand.
Any attacks you make with that right now will be at disadvantage.
That's hilarious. Like, what's
Okay.
wrong with you?
Alright. I'm gonna.
Wait, is he still on top of me?
No, after Tabor said that, I'll just.
You see the echo, the echo-ish version of himself go and disappear, and you no longer have his weight on you.
Alright. Just gonna get up and brush myself off.
All right.
I'm gonna throw the sword to the side. And
Instantly feel better as soon as it leaves your hand.
Nice.
Can't be that stupid.
He can be.
He can.
Fortunately,
yeah.
not everyone else.
Brother, you have
Willfully
15.
stupid.
15 on insight into myself.
It's consistent with what you know of Dampier.
Fuck.
I think
How would
we
you
make
be
eye
one and
contact at
not know
that
it?
point.
I throw it and I'm like, ah. Fuck.
Hey, Tabor, we need to talk.
It's just like,
But
I'm gonna go find my fiance.
hold on.
Like walk away.
Before you get out of here, why don't you tell us what happened?
He's fine. I don't need to know. You tell me later. And I'm like, I just leave to find stuff.
As he walks away, fuck you.
He's okay. He's alive.
He
Can you
was the
turn
one
into
that
a
made
whale?
Tagger turn the boat around. And y'all are back into your system.
Just look up the spell and look up the.
First of all,
I think.
I go.
Let's try it again.
I think the answer is yes.
I go. First of all, where we at on the
No.
haevens reach?
What do you mean?
Y'all turned around.
Yeah, you died.
Turn this shit back around and get me
yeah.
the fuck out of here.
I go do
Yeah,
that.
you're talking to you, bro. I'm not there anymore.
It's like, oh yeah, we should go do that.
Now it's back to Tabor and Salem downstairs again.
I go up deck and I'm just like, Tiger, turn the ship around again.
Okay, turning the ship around.
And I,
Remember this all long enough. He doesn't even ask questions anymore.
I don't understand it. Makes absolutely no sense. But you know what?
I walk over to Dave and I'm just like, how you feeling, Dave? She's just like, huh?
How you feeling, Dominic?
How you feeling?
This is me like judging your sobriety level.
I'm
What's
That's a
still
tell
fishing.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
And you can tell I'm pretty drunk.
Okay.
Hold on, let me actually.
Yeah, we'll wait till morning if she's.
That's really
So cool. 26 cons. I guess I can be so.
I do. And Tabor,
If you need me to.
now that it's settled in and whatnot, and you're sitting down and taking it all in, I do need you to roll me a 6 for your mental health because you did die.
Yeah. And that shit sucks. Not for me, but okay.
Well, I don't know if wild ship lets you do that, but you can polymorph into a whale for sure.
Wild shit once you do it.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Hey,
I got a 3.
so well
well,
as a
Now
whale.
that you're
I might be
thinking
giving the
about it,
bracer
you're
to
breaking
him.
it
Might be
down.
more
You know,
useful for y'all
life
two
is
to have it.
fleeting,
I already been knowing this though.
and you're starting to wonder if your luck's running
Yeah, you
out.
probably want to take that.
Been
away from
feeling
me.
it.
I can make some really dumb decisions
I know.
with all the.
hey,
those,
why don't you
There's
come downstairs?
So Salem, there is a little bit of a somber moment in what's going on. It seems like a lull in everything where everybody's got like this their own thing going on, but at the same time they're all preoccupied and not wanting to talk about what actually happened to their comrade.
Except for the Minotaur, she's fucking clueless.
Yeah, and she
she's above
she
deck.
haven't met you yet.
Oh yeah.
Salem and met the Minotaur.
That's
or-
currently what I'm doing. I'm like, why don't you put the
Brother,
fishing
I
pole
just
away?
got
Let's go
that
below
shit
deck for a
back.
sec.
Huh?
I just got above 40.
What time is it?
Fuck.
It's late.
Okay.
I've been doing good. My sessions therapy's been working really well. Now I'm gonna go get another session with fucking
Taking pictures. Okay.
Do you come? Okay.
I'm just like standing there looking at you.
I'm like, and as I see you, reel it in, I start walking below deck, and I'm like, Devin, what? Sorry,
Dave,
character name?
is
Not on my bunk.
I'm like,
well, you would have heard the thud and stuff going on outside, like something.
Well, as soon as I feel the ship turning, I'm gonna come out.
If the
Oh,
ship
yeah.
starts to turn around.
I
I bring.
was waiting for that.
You step outside the door and you see Salem
Well,
first thing from your bunk.
we're had this issue every single time.
There's a lot of new people on this ship that I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
That's actually a good fact.
She's just like,
Yeah, it probably just a normal crew would have been there
Say it
to
like-
her.
And there's a blonde girl. You're sure you would have seen her before.
Natural one.
She was
I'm
a-
like,
I feel-
I'm
yeah, I
just
feel
walking
like I've
around.
seen
Well,
her.
I'm right here with you too.
You saw her at the ball,
Like familiar, like
but she wasn't on the
she's
ship.
got a familiar face. See if I recognize her.
I bring Dave into the area,
Not 20.
She was at the ball. She was the one that they announced the wedding, the marriage to Tabor. And you're still
Maxwell
sitting
Lee.
around this corner, I'm assuming.
Oh no, I'm
So she's
gonna,
standing there where I can see her, but I can't see
I'm
him.
walking down.
Yeah, because they just walked up the stairs, and then just you can't see Tabor. You
You
can
did?
see her. You
Yeah, I'm
can
walking
see,
up to the deck.
Oh,
Salem.
we must run. I come down deck
and then
with
You see
Dave.
Tabor walk out and walk past them
With a bottle in hand.
with a bottle in hand.
I thought you were dead!
I did die.
Then how are you here?
I'm a survivor. I do my best to live. I continue walking up the deck.
I come downstairs at the same time with Dave in tow.
You know how puppy dogs cock their head when they're like, what?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing going on right now.
As soon as I dive in, I just give her a fucking hug.
Yep. And then Charlotte looks
I'm
over.
followed.
I didn't know. I didn't. Know
Wait, you're
he
here.
Actually died. I mean, but, yeah. 'Cause no
I
one
was told
her.
he died,
He did die.
Huh?
but
He
Well, we never explicitly said
No.
he was dead.
he
No.
was
No,
at
the
some
only way to
point-
get the earrings and now.
No, I'm saying we never said he was dead.
He's right
Oh,
here.
yes.
Something
Yeah.
happened to Tabor's, what
Yeah.
y'all said.
I knew he had died, and you knew, and you knew.
No, she
Yeah.
did
He's
not.
right here.
We had the bracer though. I couldn't have got the bracer back.
I don't think she made the connection.
That's true.
Yeah, she did.
and she's still.
She wrote
And now
super
you're
drunk.
wearing his bracer.
I'm gonna need that back.
1 second.
Okay.
Wait, not on the ship.
Okay.
Jumps out a window.
1 second.
Yeah, I have to.
Just a dark
overboard!
shape shows up outside the window.
I'm just
And
gonna
everybody
say
on the ship needs to make a dexterity saving throw as the whale hits the water right next to the ship, and the ship lurches to the side.
I just had to, just for a little bit.
You
Hold
hear-
on.
you-
You'll
you
be right
hear-
back. Hey, you can be a
I-
shark. Come swim with
You
me.
below the deck hear cannonball, and then
I followed Tabor out when
Okay,
I saw
31.
him. I was
And I
like,
like to assist Charlotte since she probably
she's
doesn't
below
have.
deck.
Yeah, you're
With
not.
Salem. So
wait,
Salem,
it's just
dexterity
above
saving
deck?
throw. Dexterity
yeah,
saving.
no, I followed my ass.
Yeah.
Slide to the side.
31.
I rolled a 2.
Everybody on top deck gets soaking wet.
Just smiling.
I rolled 19.
You get a wet dog
You're
smell when you're
fine.
wet.
No, wet fox.
You can be a
I
shark.
don't know if that's better or
No
worse.
dog.
That's worse.
I don't know that. I'm like, why ain't he coming with me?
No, I'm not.
I'm currently
Wild fox
at the river even slotted in.
Yeah,
Wasn't expecting to
19.
get back on the boat.
I give Lady Chamberlain a hand as the whale lands.
Yeah, she's working her way up deck too, since everybody else is going. Salem, are you going above deck?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm pretty much just following Tabor at this point because I don't know anybody and I'm just
I'm
Tabor,
confused as to
taking
why
flying
you're
to tell.
Probably for the best.
Because I lost
done,
all my
I
levels
guess.
and broke.
Yeah, no.
That's true.
Still hasn't
I'm
seen
gonna
Nave.
find a school of
Still hasn't
fish.
seen Nave. She's swimming under the boat.
Oh yeah, and
the
also
redneck.
make a go ahead and
And
make a
looking for the
perception.
redneck.
Oh yeah, use your whale sonar senses.
Do I?
Whales
Whales
don't die.
Whales don't have
How far
sonar.
down are you going?
I'll play around with
She's
it. I
not
mean,
a
I've never
humpback
been a
whale.
whale before.
Could be, right?
Oh, she's a blue.
Confident. As it starts to get real dark, though, do I share his dark vision?
No.
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 You got whale
I'll
vision.
kind of get a little
Whale.
worried. I won't go too far down dark.
Yeah, you can't.
Whales?
You guys are still far enough
Are
down that you
humpbacks and blue
can't,
whales the same
unless
thing, or
you
are they
go
different?
out of sight of the ship,
Humpback
you
whale.
can't see the bottom.
I think they're different. Because I think there's like humpback
fish.
whale, blue whale,
There's
sperm
fish.
whale.
There's
They're all different
Stuff
whales.
swimming around down there.
I just
I'll
thought
enjoy
one was another name
hunting,
for
I
the,
guess.
for the other.
It could be wrong.
This is a different way for Dave to fish. This is a new story.
Should turn into a shark and you can actually catch the fish.
Killer
Catch
whale.
fish.
Actually, what was your perception
They're
check?
very close, but they are separate.
Roll me a nature check real
Very
quick.
identical, if I'm not mistaken.
And you are polymorph, so do it
No,
as a whale.
it's not polymorph. It's a wild shape.
You can change into a whale as a
Mhm.
wild shape.
He says,
Yeah,
I didn't look.
looked
He
it
looked.
up on D&D 5e.
Right, well what challenge rating is that?
It's lower than what I can do, I'm sure. 'Cause I've maxed it out.
Not maxed out based off you.
Oh.
I mean, one way or
The
another.
cap, and I've already hit it.
But yeah, nat 20.
What is your cap at? CR8?
No. No, because he's
4, I
not a
think.
moon druid.
I think 4.
Okay. Yeah, you find a school of plankton.
Blue whales are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not really like fishing or hunting or anything like that. You just see a school,
And how do you know this?
swim, you see a school, you swim by them, and you swallow down the water and put like air in your mouth area. And as you do, get close to them, you slowly open your mouth to where it creates a vacuum, and it just sucks all the fish in and whatnot. It's not like it's a hunting thing. They just can't escape that.
There's no official
They
stat
can't
block on it.
escape the suck.
I would have to say for this particular one, it would
Big
have to be
suck.
probably more.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not
Whatever I
mistaken.
had to do to be
Yeah.
a whale, I'm gonna try.
Either one. The other one.
Yeah, I don't
Go
think
Cobalt
you could.
Press has a giant sperm whale, and I think it's CR8.
Yeah, it would be polymorph then.
Well,
Either way, you
why
can do
I
it.
played a bard that turned into anything he could.
Huh?
Played the bard.
Yeah. Okay. So after that, are y'all discussing anything on deck as y'all regain y'all's feet and flick water and the
I use
remains of Dave's antics?
I use the shape water to dry myself off.
Currently below decks, having an
Oh.
existential crisis.
Me too,
Fix
brother.
you too.
Me too.
We're at below deck.
Yeah.
I went over to
My hair's
find
a
wherever
little
Stephanie
fluffier than
was.
usual.
I'm like,
well,
Jeez.
Right, my
Visibly
hair is like,
exhausted.
Speak. And as I find her, so am I.
Both y'all just
It's just kind of like
Collapse.
plop down next to it.
I have no idea why, but I still feel like doing anything today.
You fucking
oh god,
I look over at her,
she is drained.
and I just like grab her arm and lift it up.
Who?
Oh.
Stephanie?
You better spread her legs.
She's like,
No, she's sitting with
oh,
you.
she saw, just like, I just kind of like,
What
In her thigh.
Mhm, yeah, mhm.
grab
You
her
better
neck.
check under her breasts, between her legs.
I was just like,
Yeah.
when I was just like, we don't have time for this. Take off your clothes.
I'm not in the mood.
I know. Just take your clothes off.
I'm like
Hurry
so
up.
Tabor.
Yes.
We go somewhere secluded. I'm like,
Y'all are
Let's go to the captain's quarters.
Where are we?
y'all are like
Your
in
room.
the
Y'all are
mess
in-
hall area.
Oh my, this, I just like
The
pick
room,
her up.
please.
I'm like, we're gonna go to the room real quick, okay?
Come to the room, please.
Okay. Roll me a
She fighting?
investigation check. No, she's exhausted. She got a point of exhaustion.
Basically, anywhere
12.
I go, Charlotte will follow.
Suck
I mean,
her dry.
There is bite marks on the inside of her
Hi.
thigh.
I would know the difference between bite marks and puncture marks.
They are vampire.
You son of a bitch.
And I'm just like, I pull her shirt back over. I'm like, I gotta tell you something.
Give her STDs.
Can't wait till in the morning. I think we need to go and get some sleep.
No, I can't. I just kind of like, pull up my top lip.
You know,
I'm like messing with it. And I'm like,
They're not any different.
it's not any different than normal.
I'm a dampier.
at the
A
same
damn what?
This is weird roleplay, and I told you I'm not into it.
at the same time, me and Tabor are just like,
Yeah, come back to the real
Rail's a
quick.
dampier.
We just have one regular fucking human in this party.
Currently, we're down to
You
0.
currently have one.
Oh yeah,
Salem walks up when you said, "Can we have just one regular human in the party?" Salem walks up.
Hi.
Just
Hello.
walks down, grab a bunk that's
Hi.
empty. Salem. Talk about
you want to sit down with them, or you gonna?
We went somewhere private to discuss the issue.
Yeah, we're going to the
okay.
captain's.
Yeah, I'm just up top on deck, just doing,
Yeah.
probably laying down somewhere. Cuddling the
Up
great
on
sword,
deck.
you know?
Lady Chamberlain sitting with you for the moment.
You after a few moments, you hear a knock on the captain's quarters.
Yes?
I think the how else do I say this? The geriatric individual has died on the deck of my ship. The old
Cool,
man
huh?
is asleep.
That's right, I
Old
did
man
have to
is
peel.
asleep on the
Travel
deck.
was this planet. He's asleep or is he dead?
Hold
We'll
on.
find out in the morning.
I'll go check.
So you mean to tell me Rael's a Dampier?
Yes.
What's that they doing?
How was this discovered?
There was a corpse. We went did a thorough check of everyone on board. Upon being pricked with the silver needle, you developed a serious rash.
So we can pretty much confirm that he is one.
And then later, he seems to be having just an adverse reaction to holding silver.
Now, you will note that this wasn't apparent about him before.
Yeah, it seems to be a new
He's
development.
wielded that blade before with no issues.
Has he killed anyone? Or how many has he killed?
So
And how
far,
is Stephanie?
well, one person, and I'm not aware of Stephanie's current condition, except for that she's
Stephanie's
alive.
been to herself today. Like
She's been-
you've seen her around, but she's been very to herself and not as aggressive as normal.
We might want to.
I've been really busy today,
Dude,
so I don't know if I would have
broke
really
her.
noticed.
Do you understand the consequences that was breached?
So I don't want to think about that right now, please. I'm already dealing with a lot. I don't need to think about her father.
Y'all are talking in the thing. You hear?
We're gonna have to get her back on the boat.
She got an hour, as long as she stays with the boat.
I think she's singing Weatherman?
It sounds like shanty.
Sounds like Dory.
I can speak whale.
What was your best course of action on this, Orion? What's happened doing? Well, I
let me
was
see if I can find
not
a-
around.
Other whale or family.
I've
Orion,
been swinging in the air.
That's why I'm doing the calls. I'm like, yeah,
Orion,
see if
and I
there's
pull out
some whales
a
around
chunk
here.
of the person who died in the room.
I don't know what seas we're in.
Oh, it's in a bottle. What is
No,
that?
Oh
it's not
shit,
a-
I don't
it's
know
a
what I
nicotine.
could call.
Oh, it is.
Tupperware, yeah.
Like,
The last time I put it in a bottle, it kind of.
Not any.
true. It was good.
This time I went for Tupperware. And
They
there's
show up,
hairs
and
and
that's right
stuff.
when
I'm like,
polymorph in.
Oh!
this could be a potential witness on what happened that night when Ayako.
Well, we have Ayako's here now. We can
Yes,
ask
I know
her
that.
if she saw anything in that room before there was a viscera covering it.
Yeah, so we could potentially bring that person back, and that'll
Yes.
give us more witness testimony.
Who's gonna pay for that?
Huh?
It costs money to do that.
Don't we have a group? How much
I mean,
money she has?
as long
It's
as we're-
fucking her shit.
I'm like,
Speaking of which, give me the fucking contract that she's supposed to sign.
oh yeah.
How much is our life worth? We should have strong-armed her. She's got a lot of headache.
Wow.
Brother, I just died.
I get it. I get it.
I'm like, look, I don't even didn't change tonight.
Nah, it is what it is.
I'm gonna go check on Rail. I'm sure he might already be out. I'm gonna go make sure Stephanie's alive. I don't know how far he would go, even in a state of delirium.
Great, we have another case where the demi-human can't control his other
Oh,
powers.
You're right. You're right.
Fucking A.
But this one, there's no one else to work with though. It's
I know,
just
at least
Rail.
with mine it was
You're
another
actually,
spirit.
To be fair, I think Orion's probably the only normal-ish character in the group.
I got a voice in my head, but it's
I'm
a
normal.
whole other thing.
Yeah, right.
You're funny.
You're a whale right now. Shut up.
Wouldn't you be?
I mean, it does sound pretty.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
It sounds awesome.
Ugh.
15 perception, by the way, with the sonar thingy.
I mean, there's schools of fish. If you've already gotten your fill of food.
When we get to Heaven's Reach,
I'm just kind of swimming around.
Need to
Yeah,
do the thing with rolling.
Every time
take some
you
TLC.
nudge the boat while you're sitting
was
in the chair,
thinking
you
about
feel,
that.
you
Yeah,
feel
I
the.
think the boat needs refurbishment.
You guys feel the boat go.
fine.
I go, well, I'm unclaiming these quarters.
Yeah.
Joe's gotta go. And I point to the mattress, the sheets, everything.
Stuffed animals.
All the clothes.
Didn't we toss most of those? You only took
No.
The only remaining stuffed animal is a stuffed body pillow of Abernathy,
Yeah.
who
He's crusty.
is currently. I don't want to look at it. I want to know. Is currently at the Lee Manor, fucking recovering from almost being dead.
Oh, Abernathy. What happened?
Oh,
Shouldn't. Wait. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you know what? We'll discuss it over breakfast.
yeah. I need a
We
rest.
need to retell it to everyone twice.
That and we need to tell it in a group once and keep it under wraps.
I'm gonna go walk.
You know what everybody's passive perception is.
19.
26. It improved.
Okay.
26.
I hate when you have
Wait,
shit
do I
like
get a
that.
bonus to my passive perception?
Well, Salem, what's your passive perception?
It is 14.
14.
Wow.
Okay.
20.
I had that when I was level 3.
Okay. So we'll go back to
I was kind of sitting there, like, on the bed, just...
damn what?
if you're gonna phrase it like
Yeah.
a damn
She gets pretty hard,
vampire
too.
have...
Hit me.
Half vampire?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
What?
How does that work? How does that even work? You do know how you become a vampire, right?
Yeah.
How is there such a thing as a half vampire? It makes no sense.
Look, not a lot is known about vampires, okay? Like, they're super rare.
So you're saying you weren't, were you born? Or, like, you get turned?
I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't even know I was one.
Gosh, this is...
Look, it's as new to you as it is to me.
Well, yeah.
I just found out 10 minutes ago.
Well, obviously, she puts her leg up. You found out last night, too.
I can't deny that.
Is she gonna turn?
I don't remember
I
a
don't
whole lot
You can't turn people.
of yesterday.
Well, I just thought you were being playful, but...
I mean, the biting was, but
Drinking.
What's that?
the other part wasn't talking about.
Ew.
But I figured that I found out. I figured you should probably know.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this information. Yeah, we're gonna take a break.
Awesome.
We'll be back in.
Oh, the
we're
sauce
back.
on me.
Anything on my
A lot.
Hi! Still eating, but carry on.
Carry on.
Gonna run. Send Royal up.
I don't know if there's much we can do right now. He's probably exhausted anyways.
I didn't roll very good for the concentration, so I'm gonna probably still be in the water when that wears off.
Roll a D100
I can swim fast.
Oh,
for death.
I hope so.
How do you do with crush pressure?
I go, no,
Oh my god,
I
yeah,
need his
don't
hat.
Don't be deep.
Oh,
You,
okay.
I know better than to be deep.
yeah, no, you know
I mean,
better.
I'm nudging the ship. Y'all know I'm close.
Yeah.
You know better,
The ship's just.
like, instinctively. That's not a dumb.
I stay close to the ship.
Yeah.
Stay with my friends. Stay
Gerald
with my
Axel's
friends.
supposed to meet us on the ship sometime tonight.
Tonight?
What? Who?
Is he,
From my
is he
understanding.
expecting anything?
His hat, and then he's going to tell us the location of Stephanie's quest, the Bloodfire.
Fuck. Should I get both of them?
Yeah.
As you knock,
Oh.
well, as soon as you before you knock,
Eva, sorry.
you go to. Oh, you're knocking on his door.
I thought it was his door.
On rails. Okay, so you go to knock. As soon as you, before you go to knock, the door jerks open, and Stephanie goes to stomp out, and she looks up. She like didn't notice you. Was like, sorry.
Hey,
I'm.
we need to talk to you.
Move. She
I'm
just
just
like
like-
shoves you to the sidewalk.
Hold on, girl.
She's a lot stronger than you are.
I know, I can't hold it back. I'm just like,
What?
y'all two need to come with me to talk to Tabor.
God, it feels like I'm a principal.
What I do this time? What do you need me for?
Please just come.
It's
Okay.
concerning you.
I'm like just sitting there on the bed, just fucking.
It concerns the seed.
Shame.
I'm walking by. Did we turn around again?
Yes.
We're selling away from.
Good. Good. I don't
Rail.
want to go there anyways.
Come on, Tabor wants to talk to you. Do you need anything?
His
Here we
hat.
go. Here we go.
Oh, you and not with him, or just his hat?
No, he needs to
that's
grab
right.
his hat.
Grab your hat. Do you need anything as we're walking upstairs?
No.
Okay.
As an awkward silence passes as we walk.
Yeah,
in.
y'all are all
Yeah,
like.
yeah. The rest of the time it's just silence. It's just
Okay, I'm going back to my room. Call me if you need me.
And you get to your chambers, and you see as you're getting there, Charlotte is sitting in the mess hall, not really sure where to go or what to do. She's just kind of like,
Do you need quarters?
some privacy is probably nice, and there's not much of it in most hammocks around here.
You can come stay with me if you like.
20.
Okay.
We can put up a curtain or something if you want that kind of privacy.
No, that's fine. I wouldn't want to put you out, but I appreciate that. And I'll take you up on the offer. I'm just not going to put up a curtain.
The
Does she
dancing.
recognize me? Because I'm in my fox.
No,
Yeah,
you can tell she's fairly uneasy. But there is a hint.
For a second.
There is a hint of her having a sense of familiarity. She just doesn't know what it is.
How?
Right then, too, the dancing light I had left down there winks out and ends up in the captain's quarters as I
Just the
moving-
spotlight
Yeah.
and this gloominess.
It's not bright. It's dim light, but it just
even sets the tone even more.
it's like this, like lavender colored light.
As I'm playing with a revolver.
I promise we know each other, but I don't want to show you how here.
Very pale.
I know we know each other. I'm just trying to figure out where and how. I've never seen you before. But
Come
I
with
have-
me and I'll I'll show you.
They enter the room. I'm literally spinning the room.
So once we get to the room, I take out my kitsune mask. Because it doesn't look human. It looks like a kitsune mask. Because it's formed to my face.
Yeah.
And I put it on and it becomes like...
Oh, you're the, oh, you did, wait, that's right, you didn't.
No. And I take my mask off. I don't want anyone to know this face. This face is always behind a mask.
Since you shared something with me, I think it's only fair from my, it's going to drive me crazy if I don't share something with you.
And I don't usually trust people with this knowledge, but this is going to be my face now for the foreseeable future.
She leans over and she pulls her bottom lip down, and you see the mark of a silver hand.
That's not good. That's not good.
Oh fuck! Oh hell no!
What?
I'm just gonna. I guess somebody's gonna.
Between you and me and us ladies,
Oh shit.
my uncle met his end because of me.
I don't know.
I set those things in motion. I need someone else to take his place.
Do I know who her uncle is?
Chamberlain.
Gotcha.
Her name is Charlotte. Charlotte Elizabeth Chamberlain is her name.
Gotcha. Rona. Rona.
You want a beer?
Oh yeah.
Slim cans?
Right farther in the far right bottom. Yeah, there you go.
Rasmus!
I enter in this looming light. I'm spinning the silver.
And with my connections and the things that I know who you're for.
Was.
I'm not talking about excitement. She winks at you.
She knows, Jack.
Oh. You mean this?
We don't. I'm not.
You shared?
I know, but it is not against my order to share my mark. If it is against yours, that's fine.
No, something else. There's a little thing of bits I have. You said there was a one of the pieces had the tattoo with the harper on it.
No, but you already seen the tattoo though.
You saw that. You didn't see.
Yeah, no, not that association, but I just remember that container I have of what's left over of the other person.
It
One
does.
of-
I
one of
remember
the
we
pieces-
specifically
one of
read
the
that.
pieces
I
has
probably
the,
saw that
Yeah,
the harper
tattoo.
tattoo.
Y'all, is it in the bottle that's
No.
You put it in a Tupperware.
okay?
Yeah.
Tupperware.
Because the smaller piece I grabbed that fit in the bottle, jug fucking filled up.
Yeah.
So I was like, no. Lucky,
No.
bring me a container.
No.
And he brought Tupperware, and I was like, fucking works.
So we got Jug back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
I tried. I gave
I
up.
know. Okay.
I assume we're all in the.
Yeah.
In the-
roll up to the captain's quarters.
Stephanie and I are sitting very.
She chose to sit at the corner opposite of
Yeah.
him.
No, it's like Tabor, Stephanie, me, Rail.
Yeah.
The gloomy light, and I'm loading a revolver. Alright. How'd your damn here, Ryo?
Yeah, so did I.
Don't
She
worry.
like.
Find a way to figure that out.
Yeah. Well, found out before he did.
I just got here. Drill Action should be meeting us sometime tonight on the sea, on the boat. I'm going to need your hat so you can give us information about your blood fire.
I just like take the hat off and
The
just
thing that allows you to be
Oh,
bathed
I
into the
know,
magic.
but I didn't. So I don't think he ever said anything about blood fire.
Gerald Axel.
Okay.
She said she needed to find the Bloodfire
Okay.
tree.
I just want to make sure.
And as you're talking to her, the hat just lands on your face as I just throw frisbee it at you.
The only reason, because he said to bathe in the fire of the blood of the living blood,
Blood of the world.
the blood of the world. And when I told Stephanie that, she said that's the thing we need, the blood fire. So I just made the blood.
Yeah.
Assume it's the same shit I'm talking about.
Jump to conclusions, did we?
No. I mean, you're correct.
usually works.
I'm assuming. Okay.
Anyway, it's the best lead we got. Also, I found a entrance to the Underdark under Tirsus.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh,
Yeah.
How did you get here?
Now
Oh,
you
yeah,
yourself
weren't you
hanging on the bottom of the
dead?
boat,
I did die.
basically keel hauling yourself for the most part. Roll me an athletics check and you're climb.
Alright, how long it's been?
You can feel it. You already know
What?
it. Oh no, he can't feel it. Zabe's the one concentrating on it.
I haven't heard that well in a bit.
24.
Yeah. You managed to pull yourself back up on deck.
Is anyone on deck?
No.
Oh,
Well,
Lights
Well,
up.
you
None of
see
us.
Salem passed out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Salem is passed out on the deck. It's an old dude
Uh-oh.
you haven't seen before.
Damn, sucks
Laying-
for you.
Laying on the deck.
I said go to the bunks.
I'm assuming Dave sobered up while.
and no one else is on deck. There's just this old guy passed out.
there's
I mean,
lights in
Tom
the captain's quarters.
Taggart and his crew
I don't know what a captain's quarters is particularly.
are running around. They're not really reacting to him. They're just kind of like letting him be.
Okay.
It's an old dude, looks kind of built like
Steve.
but balding and gray hair.
Got the horseshoe.
Let's. I'll leave him alone.
Salem's got the horseshoe gray hair. Bald on top.
No.
No,
Full head
No.
gray hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's receding, but
Oh,
quite
your hair's
there.
ready
Luckily,
for
he
me.
gets to sleep.
huh?
I said he gets to sleep.
Are you asleep on the deck? Or are you just laying there?
Is it still nighttime?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably snoozing away.
Old dude snoring. Okay, we finally discovered he's not dead. He's perfectly sleeping on the deck of my ship.
Snoring.
Gotta rest them old bones, you know?
Hey, you over there. I think it's your turn to swap the deck.
Oh.
After about a good 15 minutes or so, you feel a wet mop run across your face.
Great.
It's got this earthy fish smell to it
Oh.
Delicious.
with
Probably slimy.
like a little bit of a, it's got a little bit of a stickiness with
It's been placed.
whatnot.
Smells
This-
like poop.
And as you reach up and touch your face, you feel like it kind of smells like fresh swordfish.
The deck could be too dirty. Dave doused the whole thing earlier.
Yeah.
You know, this is the mop bucket.
Whoa.
Ew.
He's gonna wake up, just rubbing his face, and just like,
Yeah, it's like you pull your
shower.
I'm gonna go make some drinks.
that's my cue to go below deck.
sits up, rubs his face. Yeah, and you go below deck, and I think everybody's kind of like in their own little quarters, in their own little world.
We're all in the captain's quarters.
I'm making my way to the kitchen.
Dave's in front of you. A minotaur, broad-shouldered, is walking towards the cooking area in front of you.
In front of me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Female.
Damn.
Yeah, she's stacked.
She's got a nice
She
little
got curves.
wagon that she's dragging behind her.
Damn.
Fan art.
You should put Dave up there on the thing. So
It'll
Scroll
cycle
through.
through.
is it random?
It'll cycle through, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she scrolls through.
Yeah,
Mental note has been taken, but I am gonna try to find a source of clean water.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you don't see any actual weapons on me. You see a chain kind of wrapped around me. You don't see what it's attached to, and other than that, I'm just wearing. Huh? And well, he's not seeing the front of me, is he?
Oh, okay.
Because it kind of hangs down right here.
Oh, okay. I thought it'd be over her shoulder. But
On his bike.
it is attached
to the chain.
It is attached.
Now it's a frying pan of returning.
Frying pan of returning.
Oh, you took my idea. I'm sure you've seen Aiko's kunai.
No, the one. No,
Her-
he did it.
Her daggers. That's how she fights. She has
When you
ribbons
chain
attached to them.
ribbons.
Oh,
She
shit.
throws them.
No,
What's
the
a chain?
chain's a +1 chain. So when he uses it to attack, the frying pan's a +1 frying pan.
No, the frying pan's a +2 frying
Oh, yeah,
pan.
because of flame tongue, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
The chain.
And now it's returning.
That's hilarious. Now we're gonna start
Now I
seeing
know
each
it.
other fight the
You
same
can-
way.
You can throw it 15 feet and jerk it back.
Because that's how she gets her kunai back. She
When it,
throws it out and pulls it back.
she's a cook with a frying pan.
That's hilarious.
And now it's also armor when it's on, and I can activate it.
Floating on spinning cylinder.
It'll
Turn it,
only
make
go
it
for
hot.
it only goes for what, 1 round before it turns back off because it's got a safety feature and it's tilted.
You can activate the flame tongue, and it's like when someone hits her. They
Oh,
do
like
fire
I did
damage.
for your frying pan with Henry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, it's the same frying pan.
You've inherited an item from another game.
So,
She's a cook too. All right.
Yeah, it's
how did you get back here, Tabor?
Ring of teleportation.
And you
You
came
went
across
to-
that?
No, no.
Don't those need that already have the jewel here?
And station on the ship.
By who?
It's the funny part about all this story of Mars and
And
why I'm here.
how are you not dead?
You have to think Padishah Krill.
What?
Turns out he did a double cross on good old Ix.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
Wow.
Because if he
Oh,
wasn't,
I'm assuming.
The same Padishar Krill that tried to kill me.
yes. Apparently, when Azaltu went after Ayako, it left bad taste in Padishah. He felt like his time of usefulness with Ix was coming to a near end, and that
And why is
he's
he
not going to be able to.
here?
Because he gave me the ring to leave Tircis, because in his opinion, I'm more of a sure bet now, the fact that I'm inheriting the Chamberlain lands, because I'm technically, all by political rights, to be next emperor. I just need the people to back me. So now, Zaltu lose his political, he's no longer a noble, so he's going to lose his position as acting emperor. So as long as I remain alive, we fuck him over.
But that would also mean that you have to get married too.
Yes. Reason why Chamberlain or Charlotte.
This, I mean, okay. So I don't know the politics of Tircis all that much, but if they're anything like they are back at home, this is a mess.
Yes.
This is going to be a nightmare to untangle when it's all said and done.
Yep. That's why I am almost died. Always a little.
You did that.
No, yeah, you're right. I did die.
So, how did you die?
Went to Abernathy's ship because I need allies in Tircis. That and he's a lord of Cardvel. And I wanted to give him a heads up about the things that were happening in Cardvel. And he already asked information about Deandra and Gray. We know Gray is currently imprisoned by Zaltu.
Okay.
So I wanted to go talk to Lieutenant Lady Ayako. I guess she's no longer a lieutenant because I know she was part of Exaltu's group, and she might be able to tell me more information about this Deandra and Gray. Basically, I went there to see whether or not I could delay him, but Abernathy was commissioned by the Crimson Armada to deliver a shit ton of gunpowder to Brahm. And I mentioned that... I mentioned to him that that's very suspicious and that a war is probably going to be starting soon. And then in the corner of my eye, I noticed Padishaw in the alleyway, and as I went and looked at him, I went to turn back to continue my conversation. It was a bang. Explosion. Fucking wave of fire was heading towards me.
You don't remember much after that.
Everything kind of gets grayed out. The only thing I remember was
Being a hero.
choice. I don't know exactly if I made the right call. Assuming I didn't, I fucking died. Because I woke up with Padishar above me saying, hey man, you wasn't supposed to be there. And he told me I needed to leave Tirsus. Because I am, in his opinion, a sure bet to get what he wants, which is the reestablishment of his family.
So just to be sure, we don't trust him as far as we can throw him.
Fuck
and
no.
Dabe can throw him pretty far.
Yeah.
Metaphor.
Don't take his little information
I really
as a
wanna
grain of
swing him
salt,
around
but
a
at the
bit.
same time, could have left me dead. It would have solved all of the problems with Azaltu if I would have died that day. Or
I'm not gonna
today.
kill him. I'm just gonna swing him around.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna maim him slightly.
You do remember that you know for a fact, if he was resurrected, he should have some sort of sickness going on.
So I kick the bottom of your chair because I assume you're like leaning back in a chair with your feet up, right?
Mhm.
I want to kick the bottom of your chair.
Now you try to knock it out from under me?
Roll me dexterity saving throw.
Better. Can I do acrobatics to just
Yeah.
stand up on the desk? Raven recall to give myself advantage?
Did you already have? Dude,
I have
you
three
do
more.
have
It's up to my proficiency bonus. That's not great. I rolled the same number twice. 19.
Yeah, you do
Plus
manage
13.
to pop up on the desk.
Please don't do that.
You seem pretty mobile for someone who just died.
Yeah, and I say that from experience.
I feel a little bit sluggish, but nothing to compare to what he was complaining about. But I did notice that Padishar did not look the best afterwards.
Dude, are you Thrall?
You're not. Are you? You're not in.
That's a good question.
Oh, I got them in the kitchen.
Yeah, you're
I
in
don't
the
know where
kitchen.
they are. Yeah, I sent you the text by the way.
A mighty fine question.
That is a mighty fire question.
It is a mighty fine question.
How do I act that without breaking the fucking fourth wall?
Sorry.
No, you're right. I think one of us was
Inside.
Okay.
I mean,
The only way you're going to be able to do that is if you can break down the components inside said drink. And the only way to do that is to
sip it.
Okay.
Oh no!
What is he doing?
No!
Drinking Judd. Ah!
No, not Judd.
First of all, I have Jump, and second of all, I have this explosive bottle.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. It's in my bag.
just.
Okay, so take
Oh, I'm looking for it then.
take a sip.
Well, I think
I mean-
David would have it because you fucking swigged it.
And you exploded, and I got it, and I
didn't
put it in my
explode, I
bag.
just burped.
She has the
I also have Judd.
explosive liquid. He had the explosive drink.
Yeah, you actually never took it from her.
She had the we role played that she had it last session.
Yeah, you never took it from her.
Alright.
You were too preoccupied scooping pieces.
So I will
Oh,
take.
that's right. That's right.
We'll take small sips.
Okay. Yeah,
Because I know what it
you're
does.
gonna take one at a time, and you take a small sip, and you make a Constitution saving throw, and at the same time an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Wow.
Share the bracelet
And this is
on? No,
what
we already
Dabe
used it.
does.
Intelligence check, not plus 1, 19.
For the intelligence check.
So yeah,
Okay, cool.
and then the con was 24.
Okay. Salem,
Go.
you are stepping around the corner. I'm gonna look over this way at you. Okay. So whenever I'm addressing you, I'm looking over this way. All right. Can you
I
tell?
look down too.
Yeah. Salem,
Yo.
as you're walking towards the mess hall,
You heard
following
us.
like this Minotaur, she takes a swig out of a bottle for a second. You see her hunker over a little bit and let one rip.
Oh, big fart.
Big, like, gaseous. And I will say that I need you to make a Constitution saving throw real quick
Oh my gosh.
because it is the equivalent of poison spray.
Oh my goodness.
Poison spray?
It would be an
Oh my God.
explosive, like expanding. What's it called? But
Don't
Dave
light a match.
has
Gaseous
made
cloud.
it push through her body with her Constitution.
22.
Okay.
Gross.
Yeah. You made your save. It's a 15. Yeah. You're like, oh shit. Kind of burns a little bit. Your eyes water some.
Call me Pumbaa.
I will tell you, you do manage to figure out 2 of the ingredients from your intelligence check.
Okay.
I'll have to grab them and tell you later. Okay. You okay?
So 2 of how many ingredients am I thinking?
With what you rolled on the intellect, you don't know the amount of ingredients in it because you needed a 20 or higher to know how many they are. But you know at least 2 of them just by the
Means you're gonna
taste
have
alone.
to keep experimenting. Oh no.
Dave trying to find out that boom boom juice.
Here, goblin, drink.
Oh my god. Right. Take sippy.
Okay.
So Geralax will show up and give him the hat. He'll give you more information about your grand quest with the seed. And then we plan more about that. But now we go to Haven's Reach to solve the thing with the issue with Roland.
So you're coming with us?
I ain't going back. Where's Aiko?
Below deck.
Are you sleeping by now?
What time is it?
It's been well after midnight for a little bit.
Go fetch
yeah,
her.
probably.
Can you wait till the morning?
You could.
So she need to talk
So
to
with the room being split, is your side of the room next to the door or is Charlotte's?
So Royal, do we need to chain you up? Actually, that would be pointless.
Yeah, it would be.
Put him in my room.
Hers is.
Your passive, huh?
Hers is.
Okay. Your passive perception, you notice Stephanie looking around the chambers and like spotting the bed,
I wouldn't sleep in that.
looking at Rail.
Stephanie, do you no longer feel comfortable sharing a room with him? I can put him
She-
somewhere else.
She
Put him
grits
in
her
my-
teeth a little bit, and she's not. You get the sense she's not. Roll me an insight check, actually. You know what that's.
May I?
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Maybe both of us?
With the question in hand. I don't know if Rail's trying to figure it out either.
I'm just waiting for her to say it. I'll take whatever she says.
25.
Huh?
25.
25.
You don't think that she's necessarily mad at Rail because she believes that he believes what he's saying. But at the same time, there is an uneasiness there because now she understands why she was so tired all day, and her task and mission is very important to her.
All right.
So she doesn't actually say it, and you get the sense she doesn't want to say anything.
Ro, you'll be sleeping in the same room as Dave, so if you lose your control of yourself, by the way, Dave does not sleep. She shadow boxes, so have fun dealing with that.
But she might like somebody fighting her.
Hey man, that's between them two, and we'll lock the fucking door afterwards. reopen the kitchen
Dude,
in the
you
morning.
open the door in the morning and Dave's dead. Oh shit!
No, it's like, I got you, and then just on the back, just.
No, I think that it might be something.
That would be a long fight.
Probably Dave letting him bite her.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah.
Body shot,
For a
body
minute.
shot, body shot.
He's just like, and he's just like, yeah. He's like, I gotta get out of here.
Right?
I gotta go.
He's flying through the wall. You're out.
Just fuck.
Rail comes running out of her room. Dave's coming after him like, oh man!
Little me, baby.
You just see me vault the side of the railing and start sprinting across the water.
Oh god.
Ugh.
I'd rather deal with the revenant than this shit.
Dave realizes it's an echo.
Yeah, I'm just in the room.
Do you think that if you were injured during this state of, I don't know, being, that's the word I'm looking for, but I can't remember it. Fugue state.
Consciousness.
Being
you
a
know,
bitey dick.
being unable to control your actions would snap you out of it.
Like getting slapped.
You're asking the wrong person.
I know.
I literally told
Look,
you earlier.
currently-
Nobody knows anything about damn.
Well, currently,
Hey, Ryan.
you know the most.
Hey Ryan, I'll tell you in the morning.
Yeah.
Rail has a shiver down his spine for some reason.
Oh no.
I only asked because I have a spell that could cause someone to refrain from doing something, and if they do said action, would injure them. How much?
I think.
A lot.
Who's that?
Oh, you finally called a friend.
I go,
I swing the door open of the captain's quarters.
and I go, is it a dragon?
Are you going up deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
We
a
all
dragon
go
off
up
in the distance.
Oh god.
Oh,
You didn't call a friend.
man.
It wasn't my fault. This time.
Jarlax arrives.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Jarlax.
I'm just like, oh, okay.
At least I hope.
Yeah.
And the dragon is flying from the direction you guys are going. So
They
I
overshot.
might have overshot.
they're late. Jarlaxle is late because
We
you
turned
guys
around.
turned the
Turned
ship
around.
around.
Fuck.
It's not our fault. And he don't know that, so.
He didn't know you guys
We
were
hate traffic, man.
There's a headwind.
They overget. Well, they were
Traffic.
predicting the correct path, but we turned around.
Have you seen that Jumbo River?
So, are y'all
It's such
finished?
always the fittest thing.
I was just like,
Just
oh,
run.
that asshole.
I
So-
can try that.
wait.
I can try that.
And I go,
Stephanie's like,
bumper cars.
before they arrive, I go, just a heads up, Ryo. Don't treat him like you're dead.
I never did.
Good, because he definitely don't think of you as a son.
Oh, okay.
Random shot.
That's all I say about it.
All right.
Random shot fired.
So fucking confused. Like, never thought he was my dad.
Easy.
I don't know, there was like a tender moment when he found the hat and the gauntlet in the fucking water.
It was more like, damn, okay. It wasn't like, I never knew my father.
Oh god.
I was just like, damn, that's pretty cool.
okay. So y'all just waiting for the dragon to catch up to the ship?
Yeah.
You'll slow
And
down.
it fire, breath fire.
As-
Oh
As y'all watch, this dragon swoops down and comes directly at the ship.
Hey, is this a good dragon?
We tell what color.
I was like,
we all look at
Jack-
Tabor, we're like,
Can we tell what color it
It's
is?
dark. You can't see it at all.
no! 50-50.
oh wait, no, I still
You can't see colors in the dark.
No, I go, it's 50-50 because I don't know if it's good or bad.
I still got Molotovs.
against the dragon.
Show no fear, boys. Destiny awaits.
Do you see Tagger's like uncomfortable? Like,
Hey,
yeah,
Tiger,
it's not turning. It's not turning. Is this a game of chicken? I'm
Yes.
not good at chicken. I'm not good at chicken.
Tiger,
I'm
can
not
you
at
go-
I
chicken.
walk over there, I just like grab the wheel. I'm just
I'm like, Tabor,
I am.
Tiger, can you go below deck for a bit?
I'll take over.
Oh, it is time for Betty
Shift
Five.
Yeah.
change.
Okay.
Night.
Nighty night. Oh, I'm going to go see my captain. He walks downstairs.
I need to tell him that he might be dead.
He's like, what?
Excuse me?
Saunters off.
All right.
Who be sauntering?
Y'all watch this dragon is
Rainbow.
not slowing down. Coming straight at the ship.
The only reason is because we're
And
expecting.
Salem, I would assume you've moved above deck too, considering that Dave just almost shit on you.
I'm just trying to find that elusive water, man.
That looks
You're in the ocean.
We can tie a rope to your feet and dip
I'm
you
gonna
in.
light into the Molotov.
Well, even if I went up there, I wouldn't be able to see the dragon.
Oh, he's
I
fucking
know it's
regular.
You guys
Dragon
heard it. You guys heard it below
flying,
deck, and Dave
Oh,
ran, like, moved towards the top deck.
Yeah, the problem is
Monster.
he doesn't have
I missed
dark
that part.
vision.
Yeah.
Monster.
I would say Aiko heard it too.
Oh,
And you,
I would
with
come out
your,
of my room.
Are you up there?
I've got like this Spider-Man
Yeah,
thing
bro.
where I pull my
You're
goggles
ready for
and
bed,
night
though, right?
down. I'm like,
Huh?
How about
Dave's
this?
doing
I would
nothing
only
for
say
you.
yes, but currently we're expecting someone. So
Okay.
this one
Um,
time,
this dragon waits until the very last moment to flare its wings, and as soon as it flares its wings, it capsizes down into the size of a lady, and
it capsizes you. I was like, fuck.
it collapses down to the
The
size
shit
of a
lands, I'm
lady,
just, like, standing.
and
Whoops.
both her and Jarlaxle land flawlessly on the deck.
roll for that.
As you're watching, the dragon is not wearing a single stitch of clothing.
I
Wow.
don't even
Whoa.
know.
Yeah, at this
None of us
point
are
where I
the
was like,
Naked lady.
okay,
Yeah.
she's a dragon. I don't care about
She
clothes
looks like. I would say that in the lighting, she kind of looks like she has this this dark Egyptian type complexion with the golden, the bronze makeup and whatnot. But she has like tiefling horns and what have you. There's a few
Dave's nose starts
scales
bleeding.
here and there.
God damn.
They are placed in spots specifically to accentuate certain areas of her body as she walks. You can definitely tell that this is a form she has decided to take, not a form that she is forced to take when she takes human form.
I recognize her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, she was clothed last time you recognized her.
Homie, dog.
Barely.
Barely.
This is better.
Sorry about the distraction, gentlemen. My companion here doesn't believe in wearing restraining fibers on her.
I think all of us are just jaded.
Yeah.
We're just-
At this point, like,
It's been a
"Man,
day."
What do you want? Why are you here?
We don't.
It's like, doesn't care. Hides it.
Might care.
Might care?
Might care a
Ring,
little bit.
ring.
yeah, ring.
You would never know if I
You
did.
you look over and you see Stephanie looking out the window,
I'm like standing there just doing this number right here, like
and you're
It's- I'm
and
not
the
even
rail's
saying-
like purposely going like this away from the dragon.
I'm like looking but not phased, and I look over and I see her, so I'm just like,
I will find a spot on the ceiling. No, she's not faced by it.
Yeah, they're on deck. We're on
I
deck.
would come up when I heard
The dragon, yeah.
the loud
Yes,
noise
sir.
of whatever
Sorry I
it
was
was.
not being able to meet you in Tircis. A lot of shit happened.
Yeah, I was told by your brother.
Yeah.
He didn't get a chance to message you. We were ambushed.
Is he okay?
Yes. I think he used a bit of his magic to get away safely, and I have my companions as well. Which
Can
she
you identify
helped.
the assailants?
No. They were a group of half dragons.
Some more fucking people to kill.
There was a gentleman, and he looks over at the dragon lady and smirks. He wasn't wearing any clothing. He was riding another dragon. And, well, he was wearing robes at first, and when he engaged us, he removed the robes, and then, interestingly enough, he vanished. Lucky for me and my companion here, she could see through his deception, so his antics didn't last for very long. But to warn you guys, we didn't dispatch him. He managed to escape. So,
What did we do against him?
I mean, we didn't get to fight it.
All right.
I sent her sister with your brother.
Thank you.
Hopefully he can handle somebody with a bit of aggression and a lot of passion.
Oh. We'll find out, I guess.
There's a bit of passion and a lot of aggression.
You know what? Roll me an insight check on your experience with your brother.
I have a feeling I know the answer.
I think sure loves that number, huh?
This time it's no, that is that number, yeah. Insight would be 13.
You know that he probably has some experience with ladies. You get the sense that that part of the reason why he was telling you that he wanted you to take control of the manor and whatnot is because of his desire to continue to
Keep free lifestyle.
Gallivant.
to understand the ladies.
Yeah.
Free lifestyle.
That's true.
Imagine he's smoking against himself. Nonetheless, your hat.
Oh yes, thank you. Hey, are you okay with me taking it?
It's yours.
Well, I mean, it's all fair if you found it to where I left it.
Stuff his
It's
ass.
part-
Keep his hat.
It's part of the transaction. Thank you.
All right, appreciate that. And he takes the hat he currently has off, which is almost it looks like an almost replicate, and he sets it down where the other one was. Appreciate you.
In return, a point towards Stephanie as in the information.
Is she the seed?
Not literally.
Because she's behind. She's not come up with.
Oh. That is, does she have the seed? Is what he said?
Yes, she
Is
is.
she see?
Not does she carries. Is she's.
In a,
probably know more
in a
than us.
metaphorical sense, possibly.
What do you mean by that?
Well, this like she. I don't get what you're asking.
You said, is she the seed?
Yes.
There's not the physical seed.
Well, no. There is a physical seed, but how do you explain it when it comes to? There's only a specific few individuals that can survive the blood fire, and if they can't survive the blood fire, then they're not the seed.
We're
Because we'll
hoping
figure it
she's
out.
hoping she is. And we have no way to prove that without the blood fire.
Right.
Nonetheless.
She shows the traits of being the seed, presumably.
For just that occasion, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a book. These are maps and information that has been gathered from the Regan Darth through several expeditions through the Underdark. On page 340, there is talk of, and there's a picture of what appears to be a gate of some sort, but the gate looks like there's, you can definitely tell by the drawing that there's like some sort of heat coming off of said gate, and then with that gate above looks almost like another tree of some sort. This particular place grows that tree unnaturally, and for any person, any individual to touch it is burned to their soul with fire.
Let's cut off a branch and slap people with it.
No, Dove.
That would be a weapon.
I'm assuming I'm keeping this book.
Yes, that coffee is yours.
Anything else, or any more information, or is everything's in the book that we need?
There's a map through the Underdark. There's a few places I would avoid if you could if you manage to avoid it. But you're looking at a fairly long track, so. Anything else you want to do, Ryo?
In regards to,
If you don't mind me asking, your skin, he points at you.
Nobody can get bitches right around here.
What is the ailment that causes that? I'm assuming it's not.
It is the result of solid crystallization suffered upon me by some sort of disease that was contained to a dead god in the astral sea.
To a dead god. What caused the... So, you were crystallized by these twins?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of it happening anywhere else?
Well, one place specifically, and I'm sure we're thinking of the same location. Shh.
I'm actually surprised to see someone in your state living. I've known people who have broken free of the crystal and have not lived very long. I would say it probably cut their life down to at least a quarter of its natural living. Like,
I have my goddess Estrella to thank for my physical form. She freed me from it.
Have you heard the word?
never heard of a goddess.
Pulls out a pamphlet.
Would you like to know more?
Here's how she saved me. She can save you too.
Well, I'm new to this plane, and she's, from what I can tell, unknown here. There's only I and my disciple, who is somewhere in Tirsus, apparently. We know about her. I've been very busy and unable to, what's the word?
Salem's standing here going, what the fuck
Not
going on?
communicating, like not preaching, but she spread the word about him.
Proselytizing.
Proselytize.
Evangelizing.
Yeah, and I'm not that sort of individual.
And druids don't really do
I
that.
know, this is the whole thing. I'm just like, it's not.
A paladin would, but a
Yeah,
druid,
it's not me.
No.
it's just a goddess
He
they
was
just follow.
gifted with like this. It's part of the astral stuff. He glances you up and down. I didn't expect you to be much of the religious type. But
I'm not. That's the thing.
okay. Well, in that case, I'll part some information for you. There is word of those particular, a particular mining colony in the book that I just gave your friend. I'm assuming that they were mining probably the same.
It was a different color in the Underdark, right?
Yeah.
It was orange.
The emblem was a different color.
Oh, that's
The
right.
amber was not
Yes.
a different color.
I had a question.
Your emblem for the company. That
I
logo.
actually, specifically at that moment, it's like, I have a question. Do you know who was running that?
In the Underdark?
Yes.
Well, Reagan Darth isn't, and he pulls down. He's got
The
the same tattoo,
I'm like, and I pull up the sleeve.
and it's the same tattoo that I pull.
What color? It's almost like, you know.
This isn't. There's an orange. This is an orange. Like it's orange at the bottom, and it fades into like a dark crimson color at the top. But it's the same. It's the same design and the same. What's it called?
Turns out they're widespread.
Without saying
What are they
anything,
called?
I just take a step closer to Tabor, away from Orion.
What was the?
I don't even know. I can't even tell you at this point. It was a very long time ago, and I've.
Oh,
But But time flows differently in the Astral Sea.
Yes. Well, your corporation.
Mine's like a different color as well. Yeah.
and it's part of a bigger circle. There's several different names they go by.
What did you know it by?
Ours.
Yes.
Well, these are the Crimson Stone Accords.
The Crimson Stone Accords. Yes. Write that down.
Someone write that down.
Blood from the rocks.
You make a physical note.
I didn't do the note taker.
I'm not. That's for something else.
You right.
Now,
You said blood from the rock.
I'm assuming your condition is not contagious any longer.
They would have found out if it was. It is not.
What?
Many others.
Contagious.
Many others would have found out, and I would have found out as well if it was contagious.
And have you found any way to release your brethren?
I have not been back in a long time. But no is the answer. I've not.
We found out they can still die.
Oh, we found
But
that out too.
presumably,
Oh, did we?
they are
We killed them?
preserved in some fashion. I just do not have it within my ability to test anything because I have no subjects to test upon.
Yes. We understand that they die if the exoskeleton or exterior is broken. We did manage to extract one and leave it alive for about 3 months. But its life had been drained as if the time passed rapidly outside of the crystal.
Interesting.
But we did manage to get one out alive, which is hope in its own way.
It is. It's been on my mind, but I have been unable to return. The maiden voyage out back to the Astral Sea, I was not able to be on for extraneous circumstances.
And he looks over at you, Salem.
Oh shit.
I knew your brothers, both of them. Though
They got
your
his attention real quick.
though your hair is a stark opposition to theirs, with the white.
The tattoo.
That's what happens when you get older.
Age comes for us all.
I am gonna kind of speak to him in Draconic a little bit. I'm mainly asking him, like, have you, Costa disappeared about 30 years ago. Have you seen any trace of him in that time? I'm just trying to find some closure.
Well,
This is good. I don't know, but they're speaking in
You're
Draconic.
speaking back
He-
in
I
Draconic.
can speak in
he
Draconic.
smiles, and and the lady speaks back to you. Oh, dear one, you do not know what happened to the eldest of the elder brothers?
And just Salem shakes his head now.
He's still alive, but his skin is not his own. It's unfortunate.
Know where I can find it?
Yes, the ruins of New York.
Even worse. No.
He's not a boy.
You'll understand him. You'll understand when you get there. He is currently stuck in the form of one of the four lords, Strahd.
Great.
History check. Fuck that. I got Draconic. I heard all that. I want a history check now.
I know Draconic.
Yeah, you're hearing all this and you're understanding it. She's speaking back to him in her tongue.
You're just growling at each
Oh.
I don't know what the.
other.
Yeah, bro's just like,
You have like this guttural, like all of like got some sort of phlegm in her throat, like.
It's like deep,
22.
but better.
Huh?
22.
And you can
What is it?
feel-
What kind of? What are you trying to figure out?
Any of these names that they ring a bell.
Yeah, I mean everybody knows the four vampire lords for
Strahd,
the most part. Strahd,
Bladestar.
Raven Lord.
Blaystar,
Ravenlord.
Vincent, and Tasha.
Then go.
But other than that,
New York.
New York is where your vampire society is.
Yeah, New York is a bad place for anything that's alive.
An entire vampire society.
You could go.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
I was like,
I'll go. I think I know where you're going next.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Don't worry about it.
And
Just
with
don't-
your history check earlier from vampires and
I don't speak Draconic though.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He doesn't know anything.
Draconic, New York, Draconic.
I'm like, okay, I got it now. Okay.
I'm gonna go try and figure out the drink. This is boring. You're growling in
I'm not
You see
around. I'm
Dave
listening.
start to walk off and
down below deck.
As she turns around, I'm standing behind her, kind of against the wall, listening to everything. And I'm like, did you catch any of that? I'm gonna tell Dave.
Why did
what they
Dave
said.
just tell him that she's an ass?
No, she were actually. I will say with her recall ability, for immediate conversations, I will say that she could probably mimic an exact phrasing. So she just said exactly what the lady said.
Oh, well, you probably think I know then.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I got.
Fuck did Dave
Go on.
I didn't teach her. I'll say with the labyrinth recall,
She's gonna.
it checks
Aiko's
that
gonna
she
be
was
like,
able to do that for short
"Wow,
periods
I
of
didn't
time.
know Dave knew that.
For very short, like,
Fuck, who taught her that? I did.
It's full of surprises. Wait till you see what beer does to me.
Oh no!
okay. And as for the second son of the Elder House,
Bigger now.
Oh no!
I know what happened to him.
yes, but
History check on the Elder House.
okay.
Sorry. I'll take it. That will be 18.
Okay. Most notably, you've really heard of Kosif and
Yeah.
Elder. Kosif was a paladin, one of the a paladin of a unique order based around blood, very similar to the Blood Hunter, like style and whatnot. Geth was a cleric. What was his goddess again? I think he was a light cleric.
I believe so.
Yeah, and I would say that he believed in the sun and the powers of healing through holy light and whatnot. And Geth actually wielded a sword called the Sword of Light, which was given to him by a paladin in her dying breaths. And you know this story because at the end of Geth's life, his goddess gave him a wish, and he wished for her to come back because she died unnaturally. And as she came back, she reclaimed the sword, and she's been traveling the lands ever since as a woman named Castilla Rose Storm.
I don't like any of that. That's a lot of words. I don't like any of them. That's a lot of words.
That's just the history that you remember from
A lot of wood, magic man.
old folktale.
I like your own magic.
I rolled that 20. I haven't rolled the con save yet, but I rolled the 20 I need.
Charm.
To figure out the drink.
There are 13 total ingredients in the bottle.
Oh
Whoa.
jeez.
I might be able to help you with that with an alchemy set. But you'll have to ask.
Probably.
Or I just see you explode and be like, what are you doing?
26
Whoops.
con save.
Okay.
Someone just ripping ass in the fucking bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
No, this time, your bowels,
Oh gosh.
She's gonna have a tendons rupture. Oh
like,
gosh.
you get the sense that
Immediately.
the second time you took it, within such short a period of time, made it
Violently.
worse than the first time.
Nice. I'll stick my ass out a window.
No, you didn't.
You don't have time.
Dude, it's just.
It's
You
just
don't
like
have
as soon as
time.
you drink it, you feel your stomach roll, and it was just like evacuation both ends.
Oh,
You're not in the kitchen.
Alright.
No!
Kitchen is trash.
Where was that at?
Sorry. Probably in the mess where the bottle was.
the best. No. It's now.
But hey, now I know how to make it.
Start swabbing the
You don't know
fucking
how
deck.
many parts there are to it. You don't know all. You know
You don't know all
the
13.
ingredients at this point in time.
Yeah.
All 13. I have to get you the list of the
I'm over there
ingredients.
using shape water to
Dark
cover up
Lagoon.
the deck. Dark Lagoon. Just flood the whole fucking.
Okay.
Everybody brace.
Need some turbulence real quick.
Darling, is there anything else that we want to
Yeah.
divulge these individuals with?
Put it on.
I don't know what kind of information that they want until they ask for it. I'm not opposed to helping out.
Alright, since you went for everyone a little bit of information, help them. I mean, you already told me that Azaltu has seems to be in the right spot in the right time. I really don't know what to ask.
I'll give you something that I recently found out earlier today.
Alright.
Exalted has a fortress at the spine of the world.
Do I know this? Do I know this?
Roll of history.
After being with
Yes,
for so
you
long?
know, you don't know where it was, but you've been to it. So you were sent there through teleportation portal, so you don't know how to get there, but you've been to it and you've been inside it, and you do know that he's keeping, he was keeping Deandra preserved there, and Gray is imprisoned there now. Plus, Exandria's there.
I can confirm this. I've been there.
Oh. I was wondering where you were and when you was going to speak up.
She's standing behind you guys.
I've been behind you the whole time listening.
Take with you what you will.
No, it's good information. Nice to be verified.
Now, for the unspoken part of our agreement, he reaches out, grabs Rael's arm.
Oh,
Oh
gosh.
shit.
He pulls you close to him. He grabs your forehead
Gives you
and
a
tilts
big
your head back a little bit.
Kiss.
And as he does, he takes his thumb down and lifts your lip.
Like reaching for a sword.
It's a little bit late, but it's coming in. It's very dangerous for you individuals to bear your fangs.
I'm also just like,
Yeah,
it's like half spell casting. Like, what's going on here?
there's like a faint outline of like an echo, like ready to.
It's like it evaporates and disappears.
It's like just like
Half. It's just.
yeah, it's like
Gun
yeah, it's just like a
And
glitch
as you
in the
glance,
air.
as you can see over your shoulder to your peripheral, Stephanie is like halfway out on deck with the sword in her hand.
While he's right there, hammer, cock, revolver.
Just like, I don't like what's going on. All of us are just
Yeah, I like this going on.
Oh.
It's
gonna make a bunch
interesting
of-
that it's so late.
I'm gonna make a bunch of these for the crew.
like, oh.
In my attempts to make the boomer juice.
Okay.
Oh, please clean your fucking workstation.
Hey, you don't know anything that happened down here.
I can smell it.
He's just like,
At about this time, I do need you specifically to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
yes.
That's about right. That's gonna be 11.
11. Take 1 point of mental damage. No, I'm kidding.
Ah!
No, but you do feel like
They attack on my nostrils.
your eyes water, your nose burns, like the worst
Before we do the stand-up, give me a
body
bullet.
smell you could ever imagine.
Yeah, we're all like, you're like,
Another thing that I want you to understand,
He's talking to us.
Jarlaxle lets you go,
Yeah,
kind of shoves you away a little
with
bit.
my shirt.
Another thing that I want the both of you to understand is you two share the same weakness.
Silver.
Right. But yours doesn't do damage to you.
No, it's just uncomfortable, and I think there's something
No.
else I can't remember.
I'm going to show you something.
Oh God.
Here, put this on. And he gives you a silver pendant.
I'm gonna put this on. Back me the fuck up, it goes wrong.
I'm standing right here.
I go and put it on.
And do what you will to me. Use one of your blood bounties.
I've been using them. I go with a harmless one and just try to do Affinity Blade to appear behind him.
You can't use it.
Oh, fuck this. It's not mine.
And you realize when the pendant is on, your mind is clear. There's no voice in there at all.
It's a neat trick.
Pure silver. It'll cost you if you're not careful.
Alright. New fear unlocked. Fuck you.
Not
Like, what the fuck?
I'm just like, not careful with what?
Exaltu knows these weaknesses.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
But he did not know.
And you knew?
Well,
He has like two of him. I imagine he's.
we are acquainted.
How much does he know of us?
Well, I will say this much. The rail
Small or big?
No. The rail lied. Are very secretive about their origins.
Oh.
Not
Yeah, I noticed.
not through personal means, but through not even knowing them. So I would assume that Exaltu doesn't know much about his weakness to silver, because I doubt he knows the rails are don't know that.
Well,
He's
it's
got one
only,
underemployed.
he's got two of them, right? No.
Right, but just because you're under employment doesn't mean he knows everything.
Yeah.
about you.
Presumably,
But-
they've already figured it out.
He does know about the Chamberlain estates, and he did his research using all the information the Chamberlain had gathered. So he knows everything about lycanthropy, the weaknesses, the strengths, the causes for imbalance, and the possible manifestation of sentience inside oneself.
The more I hear about this guy, the less I like.
Zaltu or Chamberlain, both are dicks.
Chamberlain was looking for that sentience.
Dex pushing him off.
And then as you're cleaning up the area, you're like, you get to a certain part, and where you step on the wet part, it's like, and now you're smelling that swordfish
Oh, I didn't see y'all's plates. I thought y'all were plates.
from earlier. Oh, look, it hasn't been.
Oh well, whatever.
You wonder why the ships tend to smell like fish.
Smiling. Okay.
Anybody have anything else they wish to ask? Because the night is growing late, and though my eyes see better in the dark, I do need rest.
And you got a long trip up north, I imagine.
Not as far as you did.
Pretty sure we're all good.
Very well. Rail, it was good seeing you again.
I'm sure.
And, lady, I'm assuming you're Aiko? I'm glad you did not perish.
Me too.
Such a pain in my ass. That fucking night.
I apologize for my.
It was-
No, you don't need to apologize.
He smirks.
That fucking Dragonborn needs to, but I'll carve his flesh out for
Gerald
it.
Axel smirks. It was entertaining.
Glad you enjoyed it. When you got to see behind the curtains, I was trying to make sure not everyone got to see behind the curtains.
I'm gonna knock his face off with his orbital sockets.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Why do you smell like shit, David?
Did you're got the mop? And as she brings it up, it's like it hits you again while she's got the mop in her hand. Clean.
Someone needs to change this bucket. Drop the mop next to him.
Fuck that rock.
Skadoosh.
In the water.
Oh, that's one way to clean
Fuck, we need a new mop. I think that was the only one we had.
it. Taggart's like, yeah.
Taggart's asleep.
Oh, good.
Nobody's steering the ship.
I've been.
Oh, throughout this whole conversation. It was like,
It doesn't require that much management.
Well, he took- he took
There's
it
not
from
a
me.
pilot.
Good.
I mean, it's a ship.
no, well, Taylor told Taggart he'd take it.
Yeah,
No.
When I've been
Slow-mo
on the helm, I
crash.
have not walked away from the helm.
Okay.
The ship just.
He's been next to me because he had it originally, and I'm like, no.
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 Well, if
Sorry,
that's
sweetheart,
if
no.
that's all that you need of me, I will bid thee farewell.
Oh, I'm up there now?
Yeah.
How do you make this stuff?
What is?
Hand him a bottle of that.
No.
Don't drink it.
I don't.
Smell it, maybe.
Smells like an alcoholic beverage.
Should we let him try it?
No. What is it?
Dave,
I.
Just. Let me.
Dave, what is the name of your sister again?
Yeah. He's like, I do not trust that.
And I'm
Name of
like.
your sister.
Vera?
No, I already
No.
have 2 of these bottles, and one of them already has suspicious liquid.
What is it?
It's boom juice.
Sorry, boom
It
juice?
made her shit the fucking downstairs, so no.
Made Dave shit.
I like pull a cork out. Like, oh, hold on to this.
You only have 4 of the ingredients known.
It's okay, I got another bottle downstairs.
Where did
I knew they would take it from me.
It's not even the original bottle. It's just alcohol.
It was subterfuge the whole time.
you see the label like half ripped off, like some other liquor? It's dark in there, Devin. We can't see you.
I know. The sun's going down.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you can turn your light on now, then.
Woo! Hey!
Yes, he's
Chris.
better. That's better.
Yay.
So much
All
better.
right.
You don't look like you're, hiding.
Oh, I know. It looked like he was hiding asleep.
Dave,
hiding
what is the
in
name
wood.
of your sister?
Vera.
Telling
Well, if you guys don't need anything,
Do you know
campfire
any
stories in the
Minotaur
dark.
named Fira?
Just a little bit of light on your face.
Well, that's not a very common Minotaur name. I've never heard of it.
Alright, that'll be all.
Pop my collar. I turn around.
The Dragonborn speaks in Draconic. If I were allowed in Tyrsis, I'd probably be able to track her down. But not Tyrsis, Cardell.
It's like majority.
I'd probably be able to track her down.
You did know when she's been in Carter, though.
I know of her. She was in Tyrsis about 3 days ago.
Oh, fuck, we just missed these people, brother.
She left on Roland's ship.
Oh, the one headed to Cardigan?
I didn't
The
see.
one with all the occultists?
Possibly.
Not that we know any of that.
No, a little bit. We don't know what they are, though.
That was their convention, and that was known information by characters playing the convention.
Yeah.
Alright.
But their situation makes me uncomfortable. And anybody who aids that city would be an enemy to Dragonkind.
This conversation is
Darkvale's like
This
anti-dragon.
isn't iconic.
No, then you're gonna- I just smile.
The trees that sprout from the blood fire. They are an anathema to all dragons.
I thought you could
It
understand.
is one thing.
You speak it perfectly.
It's one thing that we can all
You can't understand?
come together to combat. But I am indebted to Jarlaxle, and Jarlaxle, my love.
But you don't understand it?
So when he asks me for this
Let me
favor
fill you in.
and to give you information that might hamper my time, and do such with great disdain.
Everything that has been
But-
said in Draconic. But by at least somebody else.
He started
Notice-
talking Draconic, I'll just leave it.
If Jerax is not around and I see you, I will pick my teeth with this. Oh,
Get in line. I already got plenty of dragons coming after me.
He doesn't understand.
Have fun dealing with Vishru. And I fucking need to get off my ship.
Alright.
And then common or draconic.
No, that is in
Very
Draconic.
quiet, because I don't want anybody else knowing that I speak Draconic.
She's
That's
telling me and
around.
Rael what was said.
I'm translating
Fair enough.
to these two.
I'm good at picking up vibes. I don't know what they're saying.
Oh, I have definitely turned.
Hostile.
Yeah.
but it's not her hostility towards you is not the hostility from someone who hates you. It's the hostility of preservation of her own kind.
Yes. I just gave her a fair warning that there's already. She wants to kill me. She has a line to go through.
Yeah.
And if
She doesn't. No, she didn't say she was going to go about looking for.
no, it's if she comes across me. I understand that.
Turn her into a turtle.
You speak Draconic too, don't you, Salem?
Yep.
Yeah. So you understand all of that entire conversation. Your character understood the
So
entire
the
conversation.
only person that doesn't understand it now,
No, that's
These
him.
three.
Rail.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's right.
I've been
Oh, yeah.
explaining it to him in whispers, and Rael
Yeah, I was
figured it
I was
out.
like getting ready to like leave.
Yeah, because I noticed I was about to leave. And
They
I was
were
like,
like-
"Come here."
Oh,
Yeah, that
So
was
I've
like,
been
"Come here."
whispering to these
I'm
two
there for positive
what's been going on, translating.
You're just standing there, just
Orion's just
yeah.
standing there.
whatever he says.
I already have
I don't have to
bowed
look
down
threatening
to
to
one.
me.
I'm
Just
ready to
nodding.
bow down to another.
They knew who I am.
Or
Yeah, they do.
but Gerald Axel, she unpolitely turns back into her dragon form at the very nose of the ship. Everybody on the ship is now awake as it lurches to one side,
shift change.
and
Literally.
Axel hops up on her back, chuckling. Oh, this is going to get very interesting.
As he looks back, I bow towards him, and then I yell, "Shift change and someone clean the mess hall!"
She takes off.
He had the mop bucket. Dave had the mop bucket.
Sorry, Orion, we were threatened by a dragon.
I
Who
got
would
the
have fucking thumped?
you know, it's not hard to pick up on threats in other languages.
In any language.
The tone changes.
Well, actually, her tone didn't change.
Oh, yeah?
His changed. Her
Let's
tone,
see. Well, you
like
know, it's the
the
back and forth I can pick
yeah,
up
the
on.
phrase that she said was like very the same tone that she's been talking the entire conversation.
Just like, what's
I can
new?
read, I'm pretty good at reading body language.
You didn't get the sense that there was any animosity.
Let me be, Terry.
I know.
That's what I'm good at.
Let him, his passive insight.
Got a
So
plus
high.
9
Not this
insight. Leave me alone.
Get them all.
But while she leaves, Tabor explains it to you.
I was like,
Yeah,
You can definitely see the difference in Tabor's demeanor.
yeah.
brother, we've been threatened by too many. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we're just like,
Bro, yeah,
I'm
like-
on the list.
Next.
I told her to get in line. Perfect.
Yeah, I literally go,
Parchment.
get the fucking line, just a heads up, Vishnu already's coming after me. So you deal with that if you want to fucking come after me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Like,
Is her name, not
Baruch, I will say it like it is.
Vishnu.
It just has a fucking
She's like, I
slight.
don't even know who the fuck that dragon is, but okay.
You know who I meant though.
I know.
And to be truthfully honest, I have met two of the greats in their fucking human forms in close proximity. You think I give a fuck about a regular dragon at this moment? No.
She's ancient.
That's fun and all. I don't give a fuck. If she wants to kill me, I already died today. I'll go see whether or not I meet my maker.
oh, okay.
Okay. So, what are y'all doing?
Leaving. I like just take Stephanie's elbow and like, let's get the fuck out of here.
You're not gonna bite me, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're
Derailed.
sleeping
Not with fangs.
Well,
My offer still stands.
she giggles a little bit.
Oh, So, you are.
Yeah, you're walking.
Yeah, yeah, we figured that out about a little while ago.
You do also know that your things aren't in.
Oh, so who's making the puncture holes?
Me, 0.2.
Oh, God.
You got a problem with
You're
Can't stop those.
You're staying in my room tonight, remember?
Nah, I'd be alright.
nope, captain's
And
orders.
I'm staying in your room.
Oh,
Do we want to attempt to cast a spell that could prevent this?
protection
what?
from good and evil?
No, you
Echo?
from biting people.
No, if he does stuff, he'll take damage.
Defang.
from me.
It's not me, look! I pull my lips down. Look! There's no fangs.
silver.
I know what
Throw
it
it in
is.
his mouth.
I take it, I just like grab it on a silver coin. Throw it in his mouth.
The
While
coin's
it's
just,
in your mouth, as though you do feel a slight burning sensation, at the same time you feel a muscle flex in your mouth trying to get it out, and your fangs pop out and they pop back up.
I'm fucking just like
Ew!
spit that shit right in your forehead. Just like hit your forehead and just like.
I go to hit him. Bear claw.
No, there's nothing because there's a silver head.
He's
"Ah!"
damn it, human head!
I fling it off,
Nothing!
and then primal savagery.
What happened? Oh.
What are you gonna do? You put it in my mouth first.
Yeah, as he's got chapped lips and
Ew.
I'm like,
Hey, can I borrow that
What was
for
that
tonight?
about?
children.
What?
The
Silver.
metal thing that you just made in
it's a silver coin.
I'll slap the shit out of him with it.
look, we'll solve this right now, okay? And I'm fucking like
Ropes.
that's
Knuckles.
I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna go below decks to my smithing
get you a
area,
muzzle.
which is basically where I keep all my bag and my stuff. I just go in, I get my
Get you a
my
silver
reinforced
muzzle.
manacles that I made,
Okay.
and I'm gonna plate one side of it with silver.
Silver plating.
You don't have to hurt yourself, bud.
You
I got the
do-
perfect warden
You
for you.
do know that when you were holding the Moonblade's hilt did not have silver on it directly touching your skin.
Well, I'm
And
gonna
it still made you feel nauseous.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna coat it with silver, and then I'm gonna put a leather strap.
That's going to
But Rail, I don't know if that would
A long
prevent you from
time.
biting people. It may make you feel ill, but I don't think it stops you like it stops him.
Well, what I'm pretty sure it's these things, and I'm summoning an echo next to me.
Just a guy standing there next to him, just
That
looking
looks
around.
exactly like him.
I'm gonna
I know how
walk
they
up
work.
to it, and I'm gonna pull its lip up.
You see me like paying extra attention
Well,
right
it
now.
seemed like they can be retracted, is from what I can tell.
Well, there's no stopping it. Look.
I go.
Would Crystalline will extend to echoes?
No, they don't have a will of their own.
Oh no, that's his will, that's what I'm saying.
He has to control them.
Precisely. And it affects him directly.
Look, I think everybody's overthinking.
Yeah, we got this. You're sleeping down here, right?
We'll just make you a silver muzzle to sleep in. Turn you into Bane
Make one, I fucking break it.
Fucking
with a silver,
A
with
plated
a silver
mouth.
lock.
plated
Put a
mouth.
Yeah, but you can spit that out.
Ball gag.
No, not if you.
Ah! 70 wouldn't.
I think you can actually get them strapped to the backside of your head where you can't spit them out. Like you can
That's
be
what I'm
strapped-
saying.
Before I forget, I'm gonna
Muzzle.
pick up
It's a mouth guard.
the silver sword, and I'm gonna like put it in. I'm gonna just give it to that echo, and I'm like,
Turn him into Bane.
Okay, so you're sleeping down
Put a
here?
silver
Now I'm
block
just
on the
sleeping
back.
forward.
Just leave it regular.
Alright.
Regular across the face. Just have it a silver lock so that it's hard
I
for him
go.
to undo.
I close the latch as I walk down, and I'm like,
well, it's not in the belly and shit.
yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes, that was where your forge was.
Mhm.
But then where does the smoke go?
Out of the vent.
Vent.
Y'all made
Hey.
a vent through
Oh, we
the mess hall area.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you have an echo out while you're asleep?
Yeah.
We attached the vent to the furnace chute.
How long do they
That's what-
last? Until they die?
Until they die.
Okay.
And when he's not conscious, they can move over 1,000 miles away from him.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet, yeah. 1,000
I'd
feet.
be like, That's whoa.
1,000 feet away from him.
Oh, that's if I'm concentrating.
No,
Oh.
that's if you're not conscious. You're like if your
Allowing
conscious is not in
Right now, if
control,
they did that, they'd be in the water.
they could sleepwalk.
I have boots of water walking.
They don't.
So, I thought they did.
Has anyone ever watched you while you slept?
Boots of water walking?
Oh no,
Stephanie.
I got the
Have
perfect
that?
person.
If
I'm gonna go to
when they
sleep.
summon?
They can't use the magic.
Someone's
items like
going to
that.
wake up
Only
instead of me.
you would have to spend a mode to get those.
You're bear.
Do I need
But
to
I don't
watch
know
you?
this. I don't
If
know
you
that-
want,
I don't think I
the
know that
bear's
you're
going to do with
And it would
him.
be an item,
Shifter.
like an item
That I have.
per echo, per mode.
Me
Like
and
you
the bear
choose
have
one
a
item
rapport that you're not.
that you're
Oh,
wearing.
that's
that your
fine.
echo's
No
wearing.
idea.
Oh.
Don't want to know.
How
I still
funny.
think this would work.
So would that be a me mode or a
Not
item
like
mode?
that.
That would be a you mode.
Yeah, every time you
It's
summon
part
an
of your
echo, I'm
armory
paying
tree.
a lot of attention.
Stop.
So as I go to sleep, I'm going to call out
There's
Farouk's
nothing.
name.
Yep.
And I'm going to, hey bud, while I'm asleep, do me a favor. I need you to be active watching out for any. His echoes are what color again?
They're transparent.
Green and white.
They're just him, but they look like they every
shimmer.
now and then. Every now and
Oh,
then.
they have
They
color?
blink.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
They look like.
I-
Did you ever watch The Flash when he does his?
yeah, we all thought they were kind of like whited out.
No, that's what the normal echo looks like.
When the
And
flash
we
goes
use-
to
we use the
vibrate
gray.
through the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, the gray form.
I mean, I know what a glitch effect looks like.
Yeah.
If you see any of the
Every now and then you just see him, like,
vibrating Raels,
Like
get rid of them.
like the spell blur.
Oh, I plan on it. I plan on fighting everyone.
Do
that
not
pops
hurt
out.
anyone else on the ship. Just protect the people that are sleeping from the Echo Raels.
And what are you doing currently, Salem?
Same thing I've been doing all day, just hanging around.
Hanging around.
I did catch a nap earlier today, so I could probably walk him for a bit.
He's under your employee. You can tell him to move around.
Told him to go to bed. And technically, he's just traveling on the ship.
He was asleep for 2 hours earlier on the deck.
He took a
He's,
good
he's a
nap.
pick
free,
him up.
he's a free man, and to be honest, Tabor kind of forgot about him.
Right? A lot of shit going on.
Always.
A lot of stuff to unpack this episode.
Always unpack, brother. We have not stopped unpacking.
It's a lot of RP.
So do I need to roll anything to get Karuk?
You trying to contact him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want him to come out?
It's a lot easier to contact him now that you've set aside your memory from your roguish life has all but vanished. You don't remember your footwork. You don't remember your stances. You don't remember your ability to find that soft spot.
No.
But you do. It's almost like you've been awakened to your thoughts.
I and I don't.
Hey, bud. Karuk. And I'm gonna need you to pull a night shift. Rayo's, currently a damn peer. He's not able to control his powers, similar to how I was. I need you, if you see any of his echoes, you know, the one that vibrates, walking around the ship, full authority, eat those fuckos. Just don't make sure you hurt anyone that are asleep. Protect those people.
You do realize that we share the same body, right?
Oh fuck, I'm gonna be tired when this is done.
Now, if you post up somewhere, I can keep Century and wake you up. That's the best I can do.
I'll just go in the bulkhead, or the bulk, where all the bunks are. Just gonna be a sleeping bear in the corner.
And I'm like in the midship, just, you know,
Just this big ass brown bear in the corner.
As the hatch
You
just begins.
come back in and you look down in a corner of the room, nestled into what appears to be a makeshift cloth nest. It's a little raven.
Tiny little raven, huh?
I wouldn't say tiny, but she's a raven.
Okay. Miyako. You might eat her.
My fiance basically.
Miyako looks up at you. Mean bird.
Baby, wave the family. You remember the form that I told you that Miyako's in now?
The human. Your
Yeah, Miyako.
okay, your fox form.
Huh?
No, her.
No,
her
Miyako, my familiar.
Which one? You don't mind me asking.
Well, she was a dragon.
Right.
She was, but I can resummon her in any form.
Oh, she's that fox, like little fox.
Yeah, she's a
Red
like a
panda?
little weasel.
Yeah.
Like those red pandas?
No, she's not red. She's white.
Raven.
She's like a little like me being an Arctic fox.
I mean, the Genta gets.
She's like an Arctic weasel.
Because we share the body.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a room full of animals.
Pretty much.
We connect on a spiritual level.
So
Oh,
Miyako climbs up in
Salem.
a bed.
Let's stop this.
As you're moving around the room, you do see a very fuzzy beanbag in the corner on the second. You take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Take it. Fucking
You.
Salem
Bag.
Well,
sits on the bear as you curled up into a ball.
that's
at the corner.
Kurok's decision. I'm not in control. That's Kurok's decision. He will have
Oh,
to pay
yeah.
for the repercussions. I don't know at this point. It's been a very complicated relationship with
I mean, you didn't say
Does
attack
Salem
if someone
know?
sat on you.
I mean, does
Kurok is also his
Kurok know
own
Salem?
entity.
No.
Does Kurok
wait,
know
yeah.
Salem since
They've
he
been
knows?
around. They've been around him.
I mean, it's a familiar scent. Obviously, if you smell
As
it,
you're
the bear
sitting,
smells
it is warm. It is soft, furry,
and it
and it doesn't move at first.
growls.
And then after a moment, you look over and there's a massive bear muzzle looking you in the face.
Oh, hey! You wanted to move?
This man has a danger sense of 0.
Hi, little fuzzy buddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and get up and find a different.
Hi, little fuzzy
This chair
buddy.
might bite me.
Sorry. Devin sat down, looked over, and goes, "I'm in danger."
Oh no! It's a bear.
I have made a mistake.
No,
Little
Self.
fuzzy
Do
buddy.
not
it
sit
husks
on brown,
and like-
brown bags.
Scoffs its nose one good time, then lays back down with its head outside of its massive ball of fur, laying on
That
its
way it
paw
doesn't look
in the
like a
corner.
fuzzy beanbag.
Uh-huh.
I
imagine-
soft and he's very comfortable, but he has an attitude.
So he goes to a different part of the ship and he sees Orion just like chilling, just
And then 6 echoes burst from the basement.
Oh god.
All shit breaks loose.
and he's like just
I hold my arms out and
meditating.
spin.
Oh, you're talking about Salem?
Or get a
You
wall.
see the silver-haired elf just sitting there staring off into the distance.
What about
He's just sitting there staring off into the distance into the open void.
Yeah, he does that.
not even gonna bother with it. Just gonna move along.
I was like, I don't know any of these people.
That.
I feel so out of place right now.
Bro doesn't know how close to death he
Hey, little
is.
fuzzy
The
buddy.
last person who
White.
interacted with a bear was Damoko, so he got fucked up.
All right, where's the what are you guys doing? Bedding down, going to sleep?
yeah.
Taking a long
That's
rest?
my 4 hours of meditating.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in the same room as what's his face.
I'm in the
Shadow
forge.
boxing.
Yeah,
You
I'm in the forge.
You can make him
Stephanie's
come up.
in y'all's room.
Are you just like working?
No, it's bedtime. Wait,
Can you?
Are you sleeping in the forge?
yeah.
All right.
I have a cot.
Such a horrible.
It's just a room. The forge isn't
It's
always
like
lit.
setting like silver bars in a circle around me.
Forgetting
You
you
see
can
me-
summon an
you see
echo
me
30
tying
feet
up.
away.
You see me finishing tying off that silver coin to the tip of my fist.
you like
bent silver coins around your knuckles.
Silver brass knuckles. Silver knuckles.
Actually,
No, it's
you know what?
improvised. It's improvised.
Actually,
It
you know
is.
what?
We'll call them suckles.
Can I just, can I just make
That's
those
not-
real quick?
Huh?
Call
Can I
it
make
You
it?
Sliggles.
see me try to
You
do
could.
that.
Oh, no, you can't.
Siggles.
Came
What if
in-
I wore gloves?
I could.
Forge gloves.
It turns it. The more layers there are between the perfect silver and you, the better it is. But it's still, it's like I said, it's that feeling. And if you would you be able to work in those conditions?
I could probably do it.
I mean, force of will.
To me,
If I knew it was for the safety of us,
better for
I
you.
can use
I can-
one of
I
your
can push
abilities
through
when
it.
I wake up. I can have smithing as a proficiency,
I don't-
and you can
That's a
walk me
racial
through it.
one. I don't know if that would that still work.
Does
I
but
need
you
my
would-
glove back.
Yeah,
I wouldn't lose it. It would just switch mine.
let me give it a shot. I'm gonna
it would
force
it
of
would
will
force
through
you
it.
to have the same one.
Would that be a problem?
I'm gonna force a will through it.
Because I could technically do it.
Well, I could do it as well.
Oh, yeah.
It would take more than this evening to make a pair though.
Well,
Can I
I've
make
already,
one?
We're working on it tomorrow.
Not this evening.
I've already kind of got
Unless you
one.
had a mold, you would.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be freehanding.
Yeah.
Like,
You'll have a mold once I'm done with
I was about to
this.
say, Dominic, just give me your hand. Put it in molten silver.
Just flailing.
Heal!
Oh, you know,
I can cool it off with your blood.
She jumps in the ocean.
hard.
Okay. So
Well, super baby. No, you do lost wax cast.
Devin,
Uh-oh.
Yo,
in the middle of the night, what's your passive perception?
14.
14?
am I awake still or am
You're asleep.
I? Okay.
Ha.
Too bad the guy the highest was the second highest. Isn't it?
No, I'm in the bunk.
Second.
Say what? What was your passive?
14.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I know you guys.
Sounds like I was lying to you. 22, 25, 12.
26. It got
Excuse me,
upgraded.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 12.
12, 12.
This whole side is.
Good fucking luck.
That's why I have
Actually,
you.
no, you don't wake up.
Oblivious to the world.
Oh my god.
He keeps me
So
safe.
what?
In the morning, you wake up with a point of exhaustion.
You know how hard it is to sneak up on
God damn it.
Damn. You guys suck.
Huh?
What?
You guys suck.
Why?
Where was
You
he?
let one out.
Yeah.
What?
How?
Huh?
I'm in the same room, shadowboxing around.
Not
his
if he
body.
fucking makes it of the 30 feet above him. It's the problem with this
Where
guy.
is Salem sleeping? Where is Salem? I rolled to see who was targeted. So where is Salem sleeping?
Under a point.
Yeah, where is he?
He's just in
Uh,
barracks right now.
probably the same room, just on a part of the floor somewhere.
So he's in the same room
Your
with me.
passive
Just
perception,
the wall.
but it's on the other side. So I would say that for a
Every
moment,
night, though? Some excessive.
your Karuk sees a bit of a green light, and then
Yeah, so,
Damn it!
it's gone. It's gone.
I fucking hate that motherfucker so much.
Why didn't you let the mimic have him? We could still
The
do
one
it.
with sentience
His
tag
fucking tag.
with intelligence. No, even
And
worse.
broken teleport.
He knows
It's
how to get
even
around me.
worse.
And he has no loyalties. He's an evil little bitch.
He's not an
Yeah, he is.
He is.
you little bitch.
Chaotic neutral?
He's fairly chaotic. Also, with what you know about Dompiers, shit's addictive. Like for you're not suffering any of the issues of being addicted to.
Brother validated your wife. Violated. I don't know why I said validated.
You don't know?
You can only have one echo out at a time, right? I would have asked you to have one out to box with you.
Well, we can't retcon that far back just to prevent this.
Yeah, that's
Kind of what I wanted to do earlier, but I never did get a chance to say it. But that's why I said, can you have one out while you're asleep? Because I was just going to be fighting your echoes all.
I mean,
whole time.
technically, I already had one out.
It's too late.
It is too late.
I didn't see it either. I'm in the mid deck.
I'm
Yeah.
asleep in my room with the little raven chicks.
Alright, new rule. Everyone sleeps on top of the deck. We're moving all the bunks up.
the next day.
Everybody sleeps
You're
in
all
the same
awake,
room.
well rested, aside from Salem.
Fucking taking 5 minutes to get off the floor.
Yeah, it's you get the sense that it was a long night, mostly because of you're not used to sleeping on a boat.
Leech.
The rocking of the water,
Bring me the
and everything
milkshake.
else.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's in a bottle somewhere, right?
Yeah, we got it in the bottle.
Didn't that you cast it on him?
Other than that, everybody wakes up fully rested.
I'm gonna look for Dave. Go in the mess hall.
You
Clean.
walk into the mess hall. There's a sticky spot in the floor.
You see me over
You know,
the corner
after you
doing
mop the
something.
floor and you managed to
Chamberlain
mop the
lady
floor with
become
like
herself again?
I'll be in there. I have
after
like
sleep?
control water and just like scrub
Yeah.
the floor and that, or shape
I'm
water
just
and
pointing
just
out
like
from all the smells that need
Swirl it.
extra cleaning.
Swirl it
you
around.
know, scrub it back and forth, throw out the batch, pull a new batch in. It's
Oh man, I need my bracing back.
all right.
Oh god.
Dave! I need my
Just-
bracing
so
back.
you can attest that's a nat one.
Yeah.
I just disappeared.
No!
No, you hear me go tee first, and then I disappeared.
I don't want to do these games.
Do I sense any skills being used?
Yeah,
What did you use?
your what is it?
We need to
Astral
confiscate
step
it.
or astral
It's,
teleport or
yeah, it's
whatever?
just Misty Step.
Yeah.
I look at Orion cleaning. We need to confiscate it.
Just gotta go it's only one a day. Just go take it now.
Yeah, go take it. I gotta see this.
Take it from me,
Right?
you such a badass son of a bitch.
Hey, you hear up on deck. Land ho! Land ho! We found an island that's oh wait, it is marked on the map. Never mind.
Oh jeez.
What island is it?
It is.
Does
I'm up on.
Chamberlain-
Okay, you
I'm
moved
up on
there?
top of. That's
It
where
is
I
a.
went.
It's a very large island, actually. This is the island that
Have we been here?
Actually, roll me a history check.
Name?
Easy.
Chamberlain lady's name. What's her name?
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Sean.
I'll have
24.
to think of her as
She's a-
Charlotte's Web. I couldn't remember if it was Cindy or Catherine.
24.
Okay, with your history check, you've heard of this story before. It's a great battle that happened about almost 20 years ago. I'm sorry, almost 40 years ago. The former emperor and everything else. The first former emperor fought the Borg on this island. There's probably a good. Nobody ever went to claim the bodies. They were too afraid of the
I was
Borg.
about to tell Taggart, find a place you can
No,
port on
No.
this island.
Fuck
You
no.
guys are not there.
you're not the captain.
I'm heading up.
Is that what Tabor needs us to do?
Where's Tabor?
Below deck.
I'm coming up because I heard laying hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
You step up on deck. Okay. I think this is a good history lesson. There was a battle here a long time ago where the god Tempest in mortal form fought against the Void Queen and actually lost. And then the Emperor took the Void Queen as a slave in the slave collar, and then she took him as a slave in her hive mind, and they both died because neither could comprehend the commands of the other because of, I don't know, it's very complicated, the magics and whatnot. However, yeah, this was where the Void Queen and the Emperor himself died. at a famous battle. That was 20 years ago.
Cool history lesson?
Huh?
Cool history lesson.
Yeah.
Continue on to our original destination.
Okay. If you want, we can explore the island a little bit. I'm kind of curious myself. Never been here.
I could do a flyover.
Starts turning.
Easiest thing.
Okay.
First, in the very morning, I would have gotten up, talked to all the crew, see how they felt. Make sure no one else feels exhausted. And then the rest of them as they came out.
Okay.
Eventually, I'm sure I talked to Salem as well, wherever the
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
he was.
You can ask him.
Yeah.
Come across Salem. Salem, how do you feel?
Tired.
Feeling worn out, like overly tired than you
More
should
so.
be.
More so than usual.
Okay.
Try again.
Would you mind stepping off and
Does it come off?
doing yourself a self check for
I don't know.
any bite marks?
I could do that, so probably head back below deck and just start looking for the bite mark, if there is one.
Who?
Salem's
Salem.
looking over his body.
You're checking yourself?
Checking himself, yeah. I'm like, here's, I give him like a hand mirror.
Roll me an investigation check.
Sure is here.
Can that be 20?
Okay. On the inside of your shoulder blade,
That's an
Ow.
odd place.
My AC goes up on Constitution.
you have a couple of puncture.
Okay, so we're giving the clues.
Alright,
Bit you in the
so
back.
I'll get my stuff back on, head back up, and let them know there's like bite marks right on the shoulder blade there.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Somebody go
I
spank
got the friend
Rael.
that you was wanting to rescue.
Come up on deck.
No, I'm still below. I'm still in first.
I've
What I've done is I've opened up the lamp of darkness,
Okay.
and I'm
Dark in there.
training my sword skills in the dark.
Nice. What is your passive perception based on hearing? -5 from
17.
So your passive perception is a 17?
No, after Mega 5, 17.
You hear a like somebody's coming down the steps.
Oh, I thought it was like a hatch.
Yeah, there's a hatch and then there was like a ladder, because remember?
Oh, they're coming down the ladder. Okay. Just like
Somebody in heavy armor.
just like what?
Stephanie.
Hey, just so you know, I'm feeling much better today, and there is land out there. I don't know if they're going to explore it or not, but I got my armor on just in case, because we're not going to be left behind this time.
Okay, sounds good. I'm probably just gonna stay here.
Okay. She climbs up the ladder really quick.
I tell Tabor.
Huh?
You got Salem during the night.
Yeah.
Look,
Let me a second.
Look.
Closing my eyes and I go. Did you see anything last night?
Faint hint of green in the area, but nothing near anybody.
Thank you, bud. It was fucking Tag.
tag. Just tag.
Turok saw flashes of green.
Hi.
I
I'm like
wonder.
sparring against my echo.
I have a spell that might be able to affect Tag directly, because Tag does technically have a will of their own.
Alright.
But Rail would have to agree to do it.
Well, how about you start working on that plan and inform
Well, how
Rail?
about you talk to Rail as well?
Oh, we can both go.
He's not always the most open subject when it comes to, hey, let me cast this spell on you.
I'll be right back, Dalvin.
Cast a spell on you.
We gotta go deal with Rael.
You're
Ooh, can I come?
dueling
Yeah,
back
come
up. Okay.
In magical darkness.
You hear multiple
Right.
sets of footsteps.
While you're fighting this echo in magical darkness, suddenly you're able to see in the magical darkness. But in front of you, there is no echo. And you feel a sharp pain in the back of your neck.
I immediately just put an elbow back.
Well, attack roll.
Let's see. That's what plus strength, right? Plus, not proficient. I'm not proficient in hand to hand. I am proficient. No, that's for mine. Never mind. 11.
Okay. He moves out of the way. He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was just super curious as to what. I don't know what's going on. It's like every time I'm around people, I can hear it, and it makes me hungry."
And I turn around to face it.
You see Tag, like straight face, as pale as you could tell him to be, being a green.
The withdrawals.
What voice?
Don't hear it.
Hear what?
No, I can hear it. I can hear. Right now, I can hear it moving through your body. It's warm. I can sense it, and the smell. Oh.
So
It's
it's
like
been
iron.
you.
You see him like he's touching his face and he's like rubbing.
No wonder I haven't been feeling it.
No, no. The first time it was you. But it made me curious because the passion in which you did so, and I could feel the tastes and everything through your senses, and
Loading my gun with my
And we're all,
ability to hear
we're all
this.
making our way there.
You guys aren't there yet.
I know, you're like loading the gun in silver bullets. I'm just like,
Pure silver, just in case I gotta put him down.
jaunt me away, please. Dismiss me completely.
You weren't even out.
No, you never dismissed me. You didn't dismiss me when you were unconscious on the dock. You haven't dismissed me in over 4 days.
You're lying. I just had another echo out.
That's not no. And
He's your
the thing is,
dumbass.
Yeah, but
I can push my control on your echo when I'm in familiar form. So you make the echo, and it allows me to feed.
Shit.
Way to go, Timer.
you have to get this under control.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, I understand
never-
you're a being of desire.
Oh, I am a
Which is-
I'm aware.
Very
Oh,
specific
This
there.
is much. This is much
Better
more
than
than just
sex.
that.
How close
This
are we?
is.
making our way downstairs.
Yeah.
Making my way
You're at this point in time. You hear Rail talking to Rail.
I go, slap the revolver, and I go, roll. Fuck, it's dark in here.
Yeah, you guys can't see shit. Oh,
But also you get slugged.
Exactly. That's why you can see him. 'Cause
Which one sounds like the rail I need to shoot?
whenever he is your echo, he gives you that.
No.
We need to get this under control, but we'll figure it out later. I can't have you running
No,
rampant on this shit.
understandable. I'm all for that.
Slams open.
This is wait. I mean, even for me, like I'm being completely honest. This is a lot.
Fine.
I'm not. It's not just the. It's not just the taste or the what's it called? It's like it's the euphoria, almost like pulling somebody's sexual desire away as a full-fledged incubus or succubus, as I remember it. But even more, it's a void that's empty, and then it feels like it's going to be filled, but it's never filled. It's just there.
That's the vampiric nature. That's why they always lose control. But we'll work on it.
But I'm not a vampire.
You are now.
No, I'm. You since he doesn't understand at all. To him, this is another form of passion that he's dealt with as an incubus in his memories and whatnot.
Fine. We'll figure it out. You and I are intrinsically tied together. For as long as that may be.
Right. And
Look, I won't leave you to this. I'll help. However,
That's
I
the
can.
Spanish Inquisition to hunt tag. He's
Yeah.
marching down.
no, you're down there now. You just can't see to find out where they are. You're hearing them talk back and forth.
You just sit there, like,
They're just,
Rail, we need to
both of
talk.
them are just walking around you. as
Yeah,
they're
you guys
walking
just
in
like
there because they can see you.
circling the
Every
freaking
now and
orb
then
of
y'all feel
dome
a
of
nudge to
darkness.
the other person, but you don't know if it's Rail or Tag.
We'll figure it out. But for now,
There ain't the voices. You're
For
lucky I
now-
like you too much right now.
we'll have you go back. And I'll just.
Your Echo standing in front of you, and you can no longer see. And since you've moved around,
Click
you
the
don't know where
flashlight.
the lantern is.
No,
It's magical
fuck.
darkness.
Fuck, why is this thing useless?
Well, I'm sure it's only got like 5 minutes left on it. It'll be fine.
So
Yeah, I
like-
stopped at the top of the stairs. Well, I ain't going down there.
it is a dark, dark deck below there.
Yeah, you jump down there, and I'm just like, I'll wait till I hear screaming.
I mean, I got
Just
close
pure
quarter
darkness.
shooter, so I don't roll with disadvantage.
Just waiting.
Can't get
I'm
advantage.
not going down there unless
Yeah,
I
but you
have
won't
to.
even know who
I'm shooting at. That's the
Did I even?
problem.
Did I notice them come down? Or was
No, you were
My room
too.
on the
yeah.
same deck.
I'm just like,
You're
you're about
in the
there.
center deck, I would say. So you heard the Orion and Tabor move towards the lower deck in a I
You
guess a
didn't
hasty-
jump down like a hero.
in a
I'm just
hasty
like-
manner.
Well, as soon as I heard
Alright,
the tag speaking, I fucking jumped.
Yeah.
Boom, rolled.
all right,
And had the
well,
gun.
shit.
Fucking can't see.
that's that.
Roll D20.
I guess I'll go back to
And you don't have a
training.
flashlight on that one.
I know.
I'm like putting out
Nobody's
like
noticed the
I
other
don't know where it
different
is.
gun.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just train
I'm like
anyway.
I'm having me and my Echo like put our weapons out to readjust my
It
stance.
takes a couple of seconds, and then you hear it tink tink.
Rail, we need to talk. And is it my armor you're tapping up
Devin,
against?
feel free to
yeah.
jump in at any time.
Like, all right, here we go. Yeah, it's like it's like my sword tinks against your armor, and then the spear tinks against yours, and I'm like, all right, let's go.
Are you sure about that?
What are you guys doing down here?
Looking for
We know what
tag.
happened.
Well, I mean, I just figured it out myself as we're talking in complete darkness. But I've solved the issue for now. Apparently, Tag was still out. I've been busy, I forgot.
You see Stephanie running upstairs to the top deck
But
from the middle deck.
Anyway,
You
it's
and
Why?
I don't guess
Salem. Huh?
I know the difference between the
Yeah,
two
you're
decks.
the middle is where the quarter area is, and then from there is the top deck, and then there's the lower deck, and then where they're at is, I'm assuming, the bows below the keel.
So why is she going up?
She wants to get off the boat, and someone yelled "land ho!" And I'm like, she's in full armor climbing up the stairs to get out.
well,
I'll follow
The
her.
problem is, Rail,
Yeah.
I figured it out. So if you guys could give me like 5 more minutes, that'd be great. I start like
Let me just finish up.
I start like spinning around looking for the spear again.
Do you feel the blade rub against your cheek a little bit, Tabor?
Alright.
That's soft.
Fuck that.
Tabor, back up! I can't find my Echo. I'm like me and my Echo are like circling each other. I can't.
Somebody's butt bumps into you from the side,
I'm like, oh, this one's not the Rail, and I'm like,
and you feel him touch your shoulder.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
You sure you have an echo out? You're just not
Yeah, I have it.
poking me and Orion over here?
You feel the tip from another side. Echo's gone.
Found your echo.
Yeah, you got real lucky with that. Anyways, like I said, I've only got 5 minutes left.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I just shot a gun.
Me and
I do
Stephanie,
need everybody to make calm saves.
do me and Stephanie hear the
Gunshot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
do.
near them,
I look at her. What is she gonna
You
do?
hear the
but I'm not
gunshot.
near them.
Yeah.
What is Steph gonna do?
She's like, what the? And she turns and she's like looks at the land as we're turning to move away from it. She looks at Taggart, looks at the stairs, looks at Taggart, looks below deck. She runs.
All right, bud.
Taggart, what are you doing?
Have fun
Go-
by yourself.
Go into the land.
19.
Okay.
24.
You can all still hear, though there is a little bit of a pitch.
I'm like, yeah, I got 5 minutes left. Could you guys fuck off?
This is a really
I'm
serious
biting.
issue. You're
Is
acting so
Charlotte back in
nonchalant.
her
with it.
Yeah, it's taken care of. I already told her.
It's not taken
Yeah,
care of.
she's
You're,
taking care of
you're
it.
still a dampier,
She's
whether
putting on
Tab
her-
is
she
that
does
or
have a
not.
bow
Yeah, well,
and like
it wasn't me, it was
arrows
Tab.
and stuff like that.
One of them was
She's
used.
Well, yeah,
a
the
ranger.
first time it was me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then it was Tab.
And?
I guess we can
Now it's
go
over.
see if
What do you mean
Dave's
it's
made
over?
breakfast yet or not.
Are you still a dampier?
Yeah,
Then it's not
okay.
over.
Well,
So,
we'll deal with that when it
it's
comes
usually
up.
pretty good. Sometimes, but most of the time it's pretty good.
Zave made breakfast.
There's something we need to deal with.
Well, we can't deal with it now.
Zave even in the mess hall.
You guys are running out my clock here.
Nobody there.
It's fine. I have some good stuff.
Look, it can wait 5 minutes.
Well, you're running out our clock as I leave.
I take her back
Yeah.
to the room and have a small case of
Yeah.
some onigiri that I've made and whatnot
Okay.
out of some leftover
As we're
rice.
climbing up, heavy armor's coming down.
Sunshine the whole fucking
Actually seems
basement.
very proper and just eating it like properly. The old noble.
Cast daylight.
I don't
Get his
give her a
ass.
plate.
Parapolymorph.
I could pick up
Thought you
daylight.
did.
Onigiri is
Daylight
it's a
beats.
handheld
It's a-
food. It looks like a
it's a high-
triangle
it
of
beats
rice
magical
with a little
darkness.
thing
It's
of
a high
seaweed
level.
wrapped around it.
Only if someone
And it's
casts
stuffed
Magical Darkness
with
at a
like
high level.
fish and some
Okay,
other
they cancel.
Did you hear
ingredients.
you did
But
Yeah,
this
just
is
hand
an
it to her.
item.
She's
This is like
eating
the
it
first
like
level.
very.
Dirty 20
It goes to the
intimidation
lowest
to
cast of
Taggart.
darkness,
You don't
which I
make
think is
land
the-
here. You're gonna have to deal with
You guys don't ever
Stephanie
trust
before I
me.
turn it
I said it's taken care of.
Homie.
You feel the boat shift again.
Fuck. I just want to get to Haven's Reach.
I'm making my way up deck.
You're Taggart's like he's and you guys are making y'all's way towards the island again.
Why are we going to the island?
I was told by Dave that we need to head this way. She made it very clear that my physical nature was
Alright,
going
fuck
to
it. Crew meeting, not you. Doom breakers.
Hey, I said he'd have to deal with Stephanie, not me.
I know, but
Taggart didn't relay that.
Continue on until further notice. And I go and I just fucking yell, Doom breakers in the fucking mess hall!
I'm like, internally, I'm like, minute 52.
I'm still in the room.
Oh, when I go do it, it's Hunter's Roar. So in 300 miles, it is fucking yell.
300 meters.
Miles. Goddamn.
Everybody's saying like 1,000 miles, 300 miles.
I hear it, I'm
Got
like,
miles on the
You're
brain
in
today.
Salem's like, I don't even know who these Doom Breakers are.
Me
These people
either.
are fucking insane.
7.
We show up and ruin
Charlotte
everything.
and I are looking at each other just
I know, just eating a complete
You hear
silence.
that
I don't know
PA
what to
announcement?
I listened to the one for me. I said Tabor. That was Tabor, right?
That was a loudspeaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like Tabor.
Can we get an intercom installed?
We got
Brother.
I think
If you
I met
practice
him
enough, I
as
may give you
Mac.
Dominator.
He sounds like Maxwell to me.
Minute 15.
Oh,
Minute 14.
no, Maxwell is Tabor. They're the same person.
Minute 13.
I get that.
I didn't get that last night, but I get it now. Or today.
We went through this the night before.
He's like, fuck.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, the night before. She didn't understand it the night of the ball.
28.
Yeah.
27.
300 feet. 300 feet, not 300 miles. 300 feet.
300.
miles. That's it.
Okay.
You're
So
defeated.
is Salem going to join this meeting?
Sure, why not?
He's like, interesting.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm employed.
We'll
I'm a
find out who
Doombreaker.
these Doombreakers are.
Yeah, who are these guys? They got a cool last name.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
I guess we'll go see what's going on.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, this is really good.
Glad you like
It's
it.
probably the last time I'm gonna eat something like this. She's not had your food yet. And for a while, she can like she's
Go.
okay. Yeah.
Hatch, is he still fucking doing stuff down there?
You hear,
You hear
you hear
it.
29, 28, 27,
1.
6,
Up now.
25, 24, 23,
6, 8, 1, 5,
Skip
3.
ahead.
Grenade.
7, 8.
I don't have one.
6, 5, 3, 1, and gather up my lantern. Oh, there it is.
Gather up my lanta.
My lantern.
Who knows at this point?
Oh, my lanta.
Okay.
So yeah, eventually I'll join everybody else up there in my head.
You move up. You see Aiko. I'm guessing Dave. Everybody's already sitting down
Yeah,
except
I'm
for
just-
you. Washing up. Everybody except for Stephanie.
what?
He's saying everyone's assembled except for Steph.
And
Stephanie's gonna
Salem,
go
did
turn
you
the
go?
ship.
You went,
Yeah, he decided
Yeah.
he was gonna go.
and even Salem is hanging out.
I should probably find her.
Go.
She's gonna go turn the ship.
Go.
I've got like one hand on the
Sure.
door. Probably.
As you go, you cross by your quarters, and you do see she's sitting there for a moment, and you see her like angrily pulling the straps off of her shin plates. What? What?
Whoa, we got this meeting. You want me to help you get out of bed?
No, just go to your meeting. I'm not a Doombreaker. I'm not a Doom.
You're part of the team.
What did I say?
I was just. I can help you before I go if you want.
Yeah, sure. You probably bite me again.
And then at that point, I'm like, oh, I take a step in, and you guys upstairs, you just hear a fucking as the door slams.
Upstairs.
And after you're starting to
Oh, it's
walk
on the same
away,
level, yeah.
you're starting to walk away, you hear the door open and slam again.
Harder.
Oh no, I step in and slam the door. I'm like, that's not fair, and you know it.
I don't have time for this.
We're on a ship. We got nothing but time.
Exactly.
And you hear from down the hall, and it's like, somehow we're always waiting on you, Rail.
Just, a minute.
What's Salem doing right now while he's watching this go on? He's just like,
Dysfunctional family.
Yeah, he just feels super awkward, and it's just like,
It's like watching a tennis match.
Who's all in the mess hall?
it's everybody
All
except
y'all,
for
it's-
Stephanie and Rail.
Including Charlotte?
Yeah, Charlotte's sitting there,
came with
and
me.
you look over, and she's got like a little mouse cheeks full of this rice patty thing.
At this point, he might as well just bring Stephanie.
Good luck with that.
she seems just as irritated as we are.
Brother.
That's a low blow. I told you as
I
soon as
haven't
I
even
found
gotten
out.
low yet. I haven't even gotten low yet.
I mean, you're sitting on the bed, so.
Out.
But the meat. Are you coming?
No, out. But she picks up her shield.
Okay. Yeah. And at that point, yeah, that's a fair point you made.
You step out, y'all see a shield fly out of the room behind him, slam into one of the poles and slam into the wall side of the ship. And then y'all see an arm reach out and then BAM! The door slams shut.
We're not done with this conversation.
Shut up!
We're done when I say we're done.
I'm just like, when I pick her shield up, I'm like,
Everybody's just,
So what's this meeting about?
Paradise.
Has anybody had breakfast yet?
No.
No.
I go.
I've been a bit preoccupied.
So, Doughboy, why don't you keep sailing, tagging, and change course?
I told him once because Stephanie wanted to go.
You doing that? I'm just like,
I just told
shake
him
water.
if he didn't land, you
You're
have
at the window,
Stephanie to
just
deal
all
with.
the moisture, all the sweat off. He's just.
I know.
And as you can see, it's not fun to deal with Stephanie.
I just keep like.
First of
I
all,
only did it once.
Well,
too.
hold on. You did just have a long rest. You have to choose between your
shark on the water.
I
I know.
so that we don't try and retcon it later. I gotta know
I'm
ahead of
about to
time.
be on land though.
Brother.
Alright.
So we still can use shark hybrid form on land.
Ew.
So,
kind of dangerous.
It's the hammerhead dude.
Just
Fried
keep
shark.
look
Yeah.
you just keep
like
Street
the
sharks.
guy
Sharks
on-
from DC Comics.
Street sharks.
Alright,
the
so,
shark guy on Suicide Squad
what's this
2.
meeting about?
King
Everything.
shark.
First of all, there's been some best way to say this is the fact that there's been some discontent in the fucking group at the moment. Seems like every time I tell Taggart something, the things get changed and there's things we have to go over. Like Damakos has died, and we haven't really planned on how we're going to deal with him nor his body and how we're going to preserve that.
I don't know how you are picking that out of the air. I told you I had more in my room.
Oh, it's in your room? I thought you had it like on the table. 'Cause we're in, like,
No, it's I have one and she has one.
Oh,
Yeah, Charlotte and Ika are the only two. And Charlotte's like savoring it. She's only biting little nibbles at a time.
Taking tiny pieces of rice.
I was hoping Stephanie, I'm not going to lie, was going to be a part of this meeting.
yeah, so I thought she was coming too. But she, says,
You.
she's got.
Should I go
she-
get her?
No. I would
We
not
had,
recommend that at all.
Next time I'll call for Doombreakers and extended family.
I'm like, no, I would not recommend that. I set the shield against the table.
Oh, she's
I
only
goes
got.
there.
It's,
Hand up.
and for you, the
Yes,
shield is
contract
unwieldy.
deed.
Like you wouldn't be able to.
I'm like, yeah.
You
Really
don't.
did
I
break
don't even know how she uses this
The
thing.
person who you gave a
What is it?
contract
She
of
got a tower
employment to
shield?
protect
It's
you.
a tower shield. It's made to be able to be
Nave?
thrown too.
Cool.
No, that is part of the Doombreakers.
I'm like,
I'm the leader.
I don't.
That's
She's
Orion.
probably not
That's
coming.
Rael. We have a venturing license and we're called the Doombreakers.
You, I mean, you can
Oh, I
make
can
it.
think of it. It's
up,
just like-
but you have no idea how she
Lead
uses
Kiss
it.
is
Like
alive to make sure that that we weren't kidnapping you. You wrote up a contract with Orion saying that you employed the Doombreakers to protect you until further notice, until you deem either we weren't providing significant protection, and then you can end the contract whenever you want. I don't know how much gold you gave him, or if any at all, nor do I care. All that matters is a piece of paper saying you can't. We're your employers.
Yeah, when we first landed on the ship, I was like, you gotta sign this. It's just like basic. You're hiring us to protect you. So,
Legal Jantra, so
yeah.
Oh, so it's everyone here.
technically there was a fifth member, but he
But
died.
I assume it's not her because
No,
And that's my fiance,
Just
therefore she has a right to be in these
steamroll
meetings.
he's dead.
I get it, but I figured she wasn't.
Oh, I can look your. I can watch your back if you want me to. I'm fairly capable.
I want you
But
to.
she doesn't know.
know Chad. I don't know what you said out loud. She knows Chad.
Yeah.
Check.
Okay.
Extension, we're also protecting her.
This is what I'm gonna make you.
No, Dave keeps wanting to change course to the island because Stephanie wants to go off and get off the boat for a bit.
I would like to put my feet
I want
on
to
the
stretch
ground
my
as well.
feet as well.
Alright, we're currently heading towards the island.
And I would like to see if I can find some more
The problem with this island that is
seaweed.
less
I'm running
thing
out.
of
This is a good place as ever to catch any, from what I understand. To get any. Let's see. There's. Yeah. She does like some nibbling.
that. We need to discuss the problem with
Together.
Rael's tag,
Lose it immediately.
who seems to be intoxicated by blood.
Oh,
You heard me.
me?
No, tag.
Oh yeah.
And by extension,
You.
you.
Well, I just put tag away in the place where familiars go. However that
Do you
magic
still want
works.
blood?
Yeah, but we have seen him come out before.
Do you still want
No,
blood?
not out of the familiar realm. You've seen him come out of echoes. Oh, he's good, dog, man. What'd you put in this?
A little bit of this.
Now we discuss about the future of our group and what are our plans on.
Oh, I guess I should.
We'd love for Stephanie to be here because
Please be back.
fuck. I'll be back.
What is it?
That one.
Oh my gosh, no, it's fucking tough.
I'm
And,
going to walk
and
towards.
you think it's good right now.
I'm
It's
gonna,
raw.
Oh. Beef tartare.
For him, it might actually be good.
Huh?
For him, it might actually be good because it's raw.
Yeah, he made me cook it on the table, so I wasn't like really paying attention to it.
I'll be right back, and I'm going to go to the room that Stephanie's in. I'm going to knock softly.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Calm down, I'm not Ryo.
At this point, I don't necessarily care. You
not the
guys
word
are
ever
all
used.
fucking nuts.
There.
I walk past. We're going to the land.
God damn it!
Fucking news.
I
Come on,
I was
Steph,
gonna tell
you
her
hear-
to not
you
take
hear
it
that,
off,
hey?
but
Come on, Steph, as I skip by the fucking door.
get back in the fucking mess hall.
God, are we leaving?
No,
Oh.
you sit your asses
You
down.
see me skip back.
If you could, I would politely request you attending the meeting because we are discussing about the futures that the group will be taking.
She opens the door and she's finally out of her armor, like she just donned it all off. It's all like, I mean, it's
Automatically.
scattered throughout her. Like you can definitely tell every piece she took off, she chucked in one corner or another. Like,
I see the door open. I kind of I like
you get that vibe of a little
Nice
kid
vibe,
that
somebody.
always gets to do what
I'm
she
like
wants to
scooting
do,
behind you.
being told no.
Rarely.
I can't handle it. I go, thank you, Lady Stephanie. We'll be in the mess hall. I just fuck back.
I come back from my room with more onigiri for everybody.
Oh, she's bringing food. Good.
Okay. And
This is the last of it, so
for Braille.
I'm like,
I need
I
supplies.
take a bite. I'm like, just put it aside. And he takes it.
All right.
no, I grab one of her.
Oh.
Onigiris.
Alright.
It's not as it's
Yeah, I was about to say it's not quite that bad. But, I mean, you're pretty good.
Everyone's finally sitting.
Yeah, and after everybody sits down, Stephanie comes and huffs down into a seat. Kind of puts her hand on her cheek.
Sorry, next time I'll say Doombreaker's an extended
I like moving the
extended
shield just on the
family.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I was just. Go ahead.
All right. So we have.
Does everybody know what onigiri is? What it looks like?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the triangle rice patties
Yeah, and it's
with
usually stuffed with different things.
So now we have this book. Where I lay it down. This will allow us to
the sailor.
navigate in the Underdark to allow us to get to where you need to go for your quest.
I don't know that, bud.
Yes.
What's Salem doing?
Hang on.
Oh, it's a little one.
Baby.
Night night, sweetie.
Say goodnight. Say goodnight, Lucy.
Good night.
Yeah?
Good night, Lucy.
Hi.
Do what? Say goodnight. Oh, thank you.
I saw him just doing this. I was like, what's he doing?
Oh, thank you.
All these lands where the light reaches will be yours one day.
As for Salem, he's just happy to feel involved.
Yeah, everything's.
This is a cool group of people right here.
I think
These people got stuff going
his mind is
on.
like, what the
They're doing stuff. I don't know what it is, but they're doing it.
They got shit. I don't know if it's good or bad, but they got shit.
Just wait till we start
I'm gonna
fighting.
find
You'll see.
Ave, and I'm gonna tell you, look, I need you to catch me some fish.
She's got 120 pounds of sword.
Brother, she has so much in that
If
bag of
possible,
clothing.
I would like some octopus.
Check. It's already there.
Yeah.
Check.
Tuna. Or
Highly
elk.
possible.
We have that.
Okay. I would like some.
What about crab? We got
Sea
crab.
bass.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got crab.
I have
Okay.
plenty of crab meat.
Sea bass.
I don't have
No.
that, but I know
Negative.
how to catch it.
And
Dave knows how to catch everything.
right.
Except for the things she hadn't caught yet.
And maybe either some flounder or triggerfish.
She has some of those. She does not have a good amount of supply. We used that on the first trip to Tircis.
So I need to catch some sea bass.
Since Dave was spending most of
And
the
I
time
will go
fishing
find
in the river of
the
Carvel.
urchins.
That was what it was.
Oni.
Okay, y'all are in a meeting right now, right?
Yep. So we now have ability to progress along your saving Codville, the seed and stuff. Sounds like, not sure if you heard, but Herlaxel was talking about there might be repercussions or side effects about you dealing with the seed. Whatever that means.
Wait, what? I was
That's what I'm looking
here for
for.
part of that.
I don't quite understand it, but there's a risk involved from my understanding that.
The batteries might be a little low.
The only thing that I do know about the Bloodfire from what was written in our history books, when the only reason Lance survived it in order to do what he did was he was immune to fire itself. I'm not immune to fire, but I am. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I do have a certain defense against magical abilities, and I'm assuming that's the reason why the tree chose me.
Alright. So, next order of business is. You said something about finding your disciple, Celeste?
She's just in Tircis somewhere. She, alive is news to me.
Ah!
She should be able to.
I'm being tracked.
Yes, we know
Yes,
that.
we know.
Alright, as long as you guys remember.
We'll decide to dissect you up to see if there's any foreign bodies.
Presumably after we check out this island.
Charlotte speaks up for a moment. She goes, if we do leave the boat, I know you have a means to get us back to the boat quickly.
Barrel set back in it.
So just gotta make
Sure,
sure
how
you
many
leave
can-
the gym
How many can use
wherever
that?
you want to go.
I can teleport up to myself and 8 other people.
That's pretty much all of us.
Downside is it only has 6 charges.
Total?
No,
No, it's
this particular version of the
You're-
ring is once per day.
once per day.
Oh.
Alright, once per day.
That's pretty good.
That's still not bad.
That's all we need, really.
I know you added it, but I'm like for this particular version of the ring.
Alright.
Hey, what's it is? It's phenomenal.
No.
Is it Stephanie's shield or yours? My shield. Okay.
I've set her shield over there. And
New roll! Do not fucking polish your shield on the goddamn table.
It's fleshy.
He's just a little guy.
It's
I'll
not.
throw him overboard.
Just take out like a little eyedropper and like.
He's blinking feverishly.
Is it me or is he growing?
I think you take better care of that shield than
Than
yourself
yourself.
sometimes.
Or Stephanie?
It's gross.
You heard the lady.
Get rid of it.
I'm just being honest. Creeps me out a little bit.
Get
That
rid
thing
of
is super nasty.
This
Get rid
guy
of it.
he's a shield. I gotta take care of him for him to take care of me.
It looks up like a primordial nutsack.
This primordial nutsack has saved my life a couple times.
That's
it.
gross.
You still died with it.
No.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't using it then.
Okay, but still.
Anyways.
Cool fact.
It's not a fan favorite.
I have
It's not.
now to me, Orion. Sometime I would like us to do another dream
You see her
thing.
pick her pristine shield up.
I have to check on something
She moves
involving that
around
statue.
Okay.
We're like sitting on the opposite ends.
like you're watching and you see like her hand, like there's no hand, and then all of a
And
sudden
then,
you see the tip of a finger.
So everyone understands
Who's definitely mad
at
at
this
you?
table. I plan on becoming the Emperor of Tircis and stripping Azaltu of everything he ever has.
I figured.
That's pretty ambitious of you.
Why?
Because he has not only fucked with me, people in our group, people extended of our group, but the worst thing he did was manipulate you. And for that, I'll take everything and I'll take a pound of the flesh from him. That pound will involve his left hand.
I'll rip his face off through his eye sockets.
That's a big hand for a pound of flesh.
Actually, hands are around an average pound.
Dragonborn hands are a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Not his.
Well,
It's withered.
you don't know.
I do.
You can't. I mean, you do know, but you can't see it.
I can't see it. I've seen the statue of its withered left hand.
Aiko knows that, doesn't she?
No, actually, it does not. It's news to her. I will let you roll a history check with what he's talking about to see if you understand what he's
References.
referencing.
Take a pound of flesh, preferred to the left hand.
Salem, I'll let you roll a history check too if you want to try and understand what he's talking about.
He's like, oh, he has a weird thing for left hands.
I'll re-roll.
It's better than the 7.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get one of you guys to pull for Devin.
13.
Did you what?
Huh?
Did you what?
Tokens.
Oh,
So,
13.
we never got a
Not bad.
Yeah. History.
Sorry.
Test medicine.
I only have a plus
Seven.
2.
You're not entirely sure. There's a couple of different kind of hands out there that they could be talking about, but now you do know that at one point in time you brushed up against Exaltu on his left side, and you did feel like there was something about his.
Off.
There was. Though you know what
She's familiar
illusions.
with that.
You're familiar with illusions. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
know that whatever he had on his left hand was an illusion. I'd say you would know what that hand was, but thinking back, it's starting to make a little more sense that people are talking about it.
I've got my special lure set up.
so anyways,
Oh, are on deck now? Dave leaves the meeting.
I'm not gonna stop her.
to discuss the elephant in the room.
Yeah. Oh, this fucko.
What do you want from me?
We need assurance with tag.
It's gone. He's in a familiar realm place. I don't imagine.
Another victim gets bit tonight. We're gonna have to deal with tag.
He's on another
We're
planet.
gonna do it with you, because allegedly Tag's been dealt with.
Yeah. Do it with me. If somebody else gets bit tonight.
How do you want to do that?
What do you mean?
Would you prefer us to?
You want to kill me?
No.
All of a sudden I can't control myself and I just get to die. Is that what you're saying? But here you were, you can control yourself, and we all went out there and we all fought you to help you. But oh no, Rail can't control himself for a couple of nights, has no idea what the fuck is going on, and you guys want to just throw me overboard? What?
No one suggested.
You
that.
said that.
You suggested.
Dave left at the perfect time.
First of all, we're saying we have to come up with a solution to allow you to control yourself. The whole fighting me when I was a bear, that was to help me to be able to control myself.
Right, yeah.
So we're saying we have to come up with a solution. Nothing about throwing you overboard or fucking doing anything with Silver. But we cannot.
Whoa, what do you mean, Silver? Wait, what's going on here? What's the deal?
Shit,
Charlotte's like,
Yeah, she does.
Does she?
Oh,
How's the
shit.
deal
Charlotte.
here?
Charlotte doesn't know.
Yes. She, she doesn't.
Charlotte doesn't know.
say what?
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
No one's really human in this party.
Really? Well, Dampier, right?
Yeah.
She reaches back into her quiver and she sticks him with an arrow that's got a silver tip
don't
on it.
let
You're
her.
like, you feel a.
She does not make it across the table with that. I'm like, we've
She's
already
got that
established.
arrow.
It's
He's
like
already
I'm like
established.
it's through the palm. Like we've already established that he's a Dampier. Does not need to be tested again. please put this away. It's like,
No, she didn't stick it to you. She was going. I mean, she wasn't going for your throat. She was going for your shoulder. Keep him away from me.
Look, what do you want? I could fashion some silver.
well, look, we just
Tie
want
me
you,
down
we
if
just
that's
want
what
you
you
to be open to solutions to help you control the issue. Oh, not the issue, the condition that you have. I don't know how you wanted to describe
And
it. It's just who you
during-
are. It's not a bad thing. It's just, you know,
During when
people
Salem
want
was
an
talking-
assurance that you're not going to suck their blood.
We also don't want to hurt you. It's not our goal. But another
We
thing,
only want to
You
help.
can't. The thing is,
Another
you can't
option
determine
is-
where he is because he's not full vampire.
another option we could do during Salem's talk with the dragon. Very interesting places were brought up. Might be able to see if
Salem, you're watching all this going on, right? So what's
Yeah.
you see this chick pull her arrow? They just nonchalantly brush her aside, like no, calm down. You watch Stephanie
We've been
get
through
up
this
like she's
already.
about to jump across the table at this blonde bitch.
this is not how I wanted it to be. Oh,
Like I said, I left it.
And then all at the same time, the blonde chick is still holding the onigiri in the other hand with like just one little layer left. And she huffs, sits back down, the arrow back in her quiver. Fucking whatever.
there's questions later.
Look, what do you want? I can fashion something out of silver.
Look, no, we don't want you to have to restrain yourself. Listen, this is not to permanently restrain you. We just want you to be able to control the issue, like how we resolve it with Tabor.
Well,
Tabor
we'll
can control this.
We'll have to find out.
I know.
Now.
I just want you to be open
to see if there's
to
anything out there.
working on
And
this.
depending on
I might be able to see.
Anytime or
Whatever, there's nothing we can do. All we can do is wait and see.
That you're just assuming there's something. You're unwilling to be open.
There's
don't
there's options during. I didn't. There's the. During the time the Salem was talking to the dragon, some interesting things were brought up involving Nayork and Strahd, a few of the other 3 vampire lords.
Well, here's the thing, though. As far as everyone knows, there's not a cure.
No,
one's
but
looking to be
someone
cured.
that's able to teach him how to tame the
Would
thirst.
you be, you know,
See, I
willing
went.
to go to these
bottom of
places?
the
To,
I went to a teacher, someone that I knew that could help me.
You guys are thinking about this wrong.
You're like, I don't think
Damn
Granny's
Piers
best here,
don't.
but we'll try soon.
What I know about Dampiers is that they don't have the thirst.
This thing before.
It's not.
It looks weird.
It's less of a need, and it's
It's
more
not
of
a need. It's an addiction. It's worse than a thirst.
we're just telling you
If you
canonically.
get addicted to it, you can't stop yourself.
Right. And I
Charlotte's
haven't,
like fucking. It's like.
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, this passive aggressiveness with my fiance.
By the way, I've walked back down in here.
I know all about.
Okay,
this.
so
probably
you're
just really
waiting.
broke your fiance.
Yeah, I hunt them.
I don't know who's
Fuck.
talking anymore.
So do I.
I give you the sea dildo and I sit down.
What? Like,
Put on the
what?
table right next.
I'm a monster hunter. All right, I hunt vampires and their ilk myself. This is a recent development as far as you know.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, good. One of my worst stats.
The only thing we knew about him
gross.
was these iron fucking
figured
iron
that's
fang
what they look
outcasts.
like.
That was it.
14.
Yeah, they look like
You see, she visibly settles down. Look,
And look, that one's
they just
I know what it is to be a monster that
Ew.
hunts monsters,
worms and stuff.
so I can understand where you're coming from.
I'm starting to feel like a monster here. What the fuck?
The most normal person there is right now.
Yeah, you are. This is a party full of monsters.
Salem behind you coughs.
Oh yeah.
All of us are just like,
Shit, he was in here?
who's this guy again?
Oh, he's the guy
I don't know,
that.
but I can tell he can fight.
Okay,
He's old.
so when I was in Tyrsis,
You've been a turtle.
Ah,
When I was in Tissus, I needed extra muscles to ensure that I wasn't going to get killed after getting killed. I don't think there was that much resurrection magic left in Tissus to bring me back a second time. He was needing a ride to Heaven's Reach, and he's like, yeah, I heard you're the captain of the boat. And I said, sure am. He's like, yeah, I would like to ride. I was like, all right, what can I pay you? I said, just labor. Fucking protect me while I'm trying to get back to my boat.
And here we are now.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
You did a good job.
Yeah, that's why he has a ride on the ship.
Anybody done a background check on this guy yet?
He's a blood hunter.
Back.
That's about it. That's all you need to know.
I mean, Salem, who are you?
Oh,
That's
he's
what they're
part
trying
of
to
that
ask.
house.
So Charlotte's like straight up telling you now, like, sorry,
House, whatever? Fuck, I forgot the name.
Elder.
I'm sorry, I was flustered. Y'all go back to what you were doing. Sorry.
And I'll like turn and like pierce you down with some dark purple eyes. I'm like, so who
Yeah,
are you?
yeah, like the whole table's focused on you
Turns
now.
to Salem.
Yeah. And I've got a sword that I've been sharpening this whole time. And then you got this guy who's just like magical energy.
How many times have y'all had somebody on y'all's ship that was a spy?
More
Forever.
times than I'm comfortable with.
Shit, we already have spies.
So, everybody turns to Salem.
Look at you, look at myself, look at you, look at myself.
Yeah.
We're all looking
don't
at
worry.
Salem
You're being
like,
attracted. I don't know how that
give
makes sense.
us something to go by.
As in,
Who
like, you
are
want me to
you?
explain my life?
Who are
I
you?
am Salem Helder.
Elder. That was the house's name.
Is that coming from that speaker? Or this one?
His brother, I guess Straw took over his brother's body. His first brother.
Yeah,
That sucks.
didn't we hear that?
Yeah, we
from,
heard the
you
brief
know,
discussion from
That was
Dragon
the
Lady last
I've only
night.
heard of 2 elders,
presumably
but
you
never Salem.
translated for me.
Oh,
I
definitely did.
am the
but
youngest
afterwards.
of 4. Jeff is the oldest. Kosta came after him.
Oh,
Then Brahm, and then myself. What I am doing here is I am looking for Kosta.
So you're the
He
baby.
disappeared 30 years ago.
Okay.
He's not even 30 years old.
And I was presented with an opportunity to get to Haven's Reach to pay tribute to Gap. So, why I'm here. And because I got nothing else to do right now, so why not?
Well, you landed among an interesting group.
wait, you're the.
Well, I'm about to hit my golden years. Like, I want to have one last hurrah before I retire, so.
Oh, you'll have a bra.
Wait,
I'm just like,
Oh, sorry.
Your oldest brother is the statue outside of you.
Sure, I can oblige
I like
that.
Right.
I'm not gonna have it.
Hey, come here.
You're
This
only
guy's just
going.
been
You're
like
probably
quietly
slowing
hanging
age.
out.
I've noticed him. I've had my eye on him.
Charlotte's just like, this guy's just been quietly hanging out with us, and he's practically royalty or nobility.
Relationship.
Oh, he is?
Not a noble in any means, but you know his bloodline's well known.
And we got another noble right here.
Brother.
Hi.
Not you.
I mean, technically.
Oh,
I know, but that's
You're noble too.
Well,
yes.
Charlotte smirks
Eh,
a little
you
bit.
know, and the other 2 over here.
they're nobles. Lady Chamberlain of
I don't know what her
Codville.
background is. I don't know what her
Lady
background is.
Man, you and me are just
Chamberlain.
schmucks.
Tyrsis.
We ain't nobodies.
Nobody would know my family.
No.
Technically, I'm Maxwell Lee.
Star noble.
Nobody really knows my family either, so.
He's a goddess's left hand, so I mean.
All right.
Anything else? Anything else you want to know?
Where's the speaker?
Is anyone hunting you actively?
I completed my hunt.
Can you not hear Dave?
Speaker from
Is there anyone actively hunting you?
And he says speaker at the Midwest.
Yeah, you.
Yes, Salem. You have to say.
Hunting? Not that I know of.
There's a couple of us.
That's all I
I'm
wanted to
not being
know.
hunted as far as I'm aware.
Brother.
I'm being hunted.
Fucking
Aren't you
hunted.
being tracked?
Yeah. And
Who's doing it?
Just throw it out there.
Technically, they set up something for the next Your brother said it in Thieves' Cant. Either they're tracking you or they know where you're heading.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, now you talk to me. Okay, what's up?
I'm gonna fucking hit you.
Yeah, I know. We know. Yeah, you told him, he told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your brother, the one with the...
Yeah,
Scar.
right. Yeah.
By the way, your other two brothers, fuck them.
Yeah. That was already the general consensus.
Yeah, but I had to fight a duel. And that shit was not fun.
Just don't.
It was not an option.
So,
When acting emperor says jump, you had to
Is this a
jump.
situation that I've heard of that's like, you have a brother named Daryl and another brother named Daryl and another brother named Daryl?
Yeah, basically.
Sure.
But they all look
But
different.
he's
it's
the
all right
smallest one.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just say his parents weren't the smartest one they had. Well, no.
Oh, is there a smaller one?
No. Yes.
No, it's the guy that shoots the force
I
blast.
thought you were the youngest.
No, but the other guy's skinny as
Small.
fuck.
Physically small.
Scrawny.
There's no oldest or youngest.
That's
I do have to say, he's the most dangerous in my opinion.
The skinny one?
and
The scrawny one.
No. I'm worried about the big one. Because his echoes
Well,
are whoever the fuck he's fighting.
that's fair. Never had a run-in with him.
Yeah, I did.
You do remember the skinny one's echoes split apart when you
Yes.
cut them.
The thing is, luckily, the ranger guy, or the gunslinger one, his echo created another arm that allowed him to shoot again. Both the ranger and the scrawny one seem to be under Joe Axel's control at the moment. Doesn't have good control over him, but control nonetheless. So I don't think you're gonna have to run into those two fuckers anytime soon. Your other two brothers, on the hand, they're working for Azaltu.
They're on a list. What do you want?
Ooh, another piece of the business. And I go, so we have the piece of the person that was killed in your stead. If you're wanting to, we can bring them back.
They got a Harper tattoo. As I'm looking at the container of
Dude.
remains.
We can bring them back. Problem is, they're not going to return back in their body. It'll be more random.
Kind of a Dr.
So-
Who situation.
Yeah.
Do I recognize the skin that they're showing me and the tattoo?
I explored all of her skin.
Why history? I suck at history.
Investigation.
Okay,
got a
I'll let
martyr.
you use investigation because you know.
I pass over
The point of the
remains.
player is to argue and to get that advantage out of the DM.
Use
Don't take
investigation.
it up front.
Suck at history badly. I have +2 for history, man. +2.
That's not bad.
It is when you can't roll rough.
Because of this and this and this. And Terry goes, no, but at least I tried.
You're letting me do
Oh, wait.
investigation.
Wait, reroll.
No, here,
I got
burn
one.
a chip. I got plenty of luck.
As everybody's talking, I'm gonna put out one of my monster hunter manuals.
So, Stephanie, you want to go on land to stretch your legs, correct?
Let's check the D section for us.
I would prefer it if I could.
Better.
Alright, we'll do that.
13.
If anyone wants to ever do anything, please.
The skin tone doesn't really give it away,
Mhm.
but the 3 pieces of hair that are in there as well are a match to your friend at the tavern.
Good with Nella. God damn it. Yeah, that would cause some mental damage. Because she was a good friend.
I'm saying we have the power.
You ever heard of Blink Dog?
I was thinking to myself when she took the damage
I-
from her
I've been
other guy, I was
thinking
like, I
about
hope she
that
doesn't
myself.
find out about the harbor.
The captain on the
We can-
ship.
we can-
Damn,
That's
seriously?
another- Yeah, that's
And you've had a pretty rough couple of days.
I go, we
I
can
think
bring
that-
this person back if you
What's
want
your
to,
mental
or we can
health
let
at?
sleeping dogs lay.
I think I need some fresh air. Like Charlotte looks over at her, I think she needs some fresh air.
We're dismissed if we want to. Well, now put it in.
I think she's still over half.
My lord.
keep with me.
My Lord Maxwell.
Unless you haven't done the 6 from
Please don't.
earlier.
Well, the
Don't
other
have to call
6
me
was
Lord.
part of that.
Okay, good.
I would Is someone going to check over the island before we
Yes,
make land?
If
I am.
do you want to?
Somebody wants. I mean,
Oh.
I can go with. But
Sure.
it's only
Do
if
I-
you want me to show what's.
That is your decision.
Well, I mean, it's however much you
You're-
trust these
Show
guys.
what? You a
I trust
vampire
them
as
with my
well?
life.
No,
No.
that wouldn't make any sense.
You see Dave like trying to comfort Aiko in
I'm-
What's
this
left?
awkward way.
I'm a
I
member-
trust.
I'm a member of the Chamberlain family, and as such, I was forced to undertake certain things based on
These are magic words.
I know. I'm like I can guess a
Close to
couple. I'm
breaking.
sure I'll hit it eventually.
They know about me. I trust them with
Oh.
my secrets.
So you two?
well, the women were were treated differently, but the noble women of the family were,
Can't even use it right.
if they felt they could survive it, were given the gift of the raven.
Cool.
But in order to do so, I have to take this off, and she pulls the choker off of her neck, and you can see it's like a pure silver,
What's the point of wearing it?
To suppress.
like to keep me from turning into a monster.
What do you mean?
She's not like me where she's able to control it. I've trained in the arts of the blood hunter. I don't think she is
Afraid?
that.
You could help her.
You look at the choker, and you know that if it was put on you in the middle of the night, you couldn't even scream.
Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that.
Maybe you
Alright.
should work on that.
But I'm not like Tabor. I don't have some special relation with my blood. I'm just
Fighting war.
I apologize. Wasn't aware.
no, it's okay. Like I said, monsters fight monsters, right? The eyes rail.
Soul.
And if you
Yeah.
want company, I can fly with you.
Just a quick history. Apparently, the Sidon was the site of the battle 20 years ago between the living god Tempest, who was killed by the Void Queen, and then the Emperor of Tyrsis at the time fought the Void Queen, put in slave collar, but the Void Queen also infected him, and they had a weird struggle with commanding each other, and so basically they died from that. That's a very, very cliff notey. That is probably will not pass a history test, but
Let's go look for some books.
Dave, you back in the room?
Yeah.
Dave, I need to talk to you for a sec.
gosh.
Okay.
Have fun on a couch.
You're playing with the sea cucumber?
No, I'm reading one of my monster manuals, so
Oh.
it's just like loudly flip the page.
And then
Clasp
I'm going
arms
to pull
and
out
out.
a new book.
Undo the bracer. I need
He already has that.
You already swapped it back?
Yeah.
Oh, even
Yeah,
better.
so as
No, I wouldn't have bothered
I
that.
will say that after all that stuff, as you and Steph and Charlotte head out, her in a raven form, whatever form you're choosing
Mhm.
to take.
Wait, where y'all
What
going?
form are you choosing to take?
Probably, what is it? Eagle gets advantage on sight checks.
Okay.
Where are you going?
It's got the island.
Like, I'm going to pull up the book. The right to pull this in.
All right. As you guys fly up over the particular island, you pass up over a line of trees, and the clearing clears, and you see nothing but skeletons. It's almost as far as the eye can see.
And a moving.
Not that you can tell. But this island is a fairly large island. Like from your vantage point, you can't see the other end.
Oh, okay. Big.
You do notice that the areas where the bodies, the skeletons and soldiers and stuff are, where they are laid to rest. There's nothing growing there. Something is unnaturally causing it to
necromancy.
stay dead. And we're going to end tonight's session on that note. thank you everybody for watching. We'll see you in 2 weeks. And appreciate Devin for joining us. He should be back for at least 2 more episodes, right? We agreed?
I think it's what,
Huh?
pretty sure that's what we went with.
All right.
3 of them.
All right. Well, thank you for helping me set all this up today, Devin. I'm hoping that this setup
It went
works
pretty well.
for
It went pretty well.
us in the future.
Devin, do you ever have any trouble? Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, let's go ahead and close out.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Sorry for
of course,
yeah.
thank you guys, the viewers.
Thanks for
We do
watching.
this, and we let you guys see what the things we love to do. So,
Yes.
have fun.
What we
See you,
stress ourselves with.
see you
I know.
next time.
That's
All right, only once a year.